Hello everybody and welcome back to Hades. Hope you're all doing very well. We got a lot of stuff to do, so let's not dilly-dally, let's get straight back into it. Last time we met up with our mother again and she found out that we were being aided by the Olympians on our treks, and she started to panic because she thought if the Olympians found out that she was where she is, then it could start a war, and that she was worried about that, and so she told us to not go back and visit her again. And then we spoke to Nyx, and Nyx said, "What are you going to do?" And Zagreus said, "Of course I'm going to go back." And Nyx's response was to say, "Good, good." That's all she said. One word, good. So we're doing it. So much shampoo. Yeah, I wonder what the hair care is like for Bayonetta. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I mean, but Bayonetta, like I said, Bayonetta is a very sexy game. It obviously is very sex first. But it's there's so much going on, it's so fast that it doesn't ever linger on anything because there's so much happening, you know. Again, it's not that it's sexy, it is a very deliberately sexy game. But right, I wanted to do some bits and bobs here because we got a few things we looked at last time. If we do 7 renovations we get 4 diamonds. I don't know if there's anything else. Equip keepsakes. Not too bad. Harnessed aspects of infernal arms. I wonder if we have to use these or if we just have to unlock them. We must have to just unlock them because I've not used the Hades spear. I just unlocked it last time. So maybe I should try unlocking the others and see if that works. I think it's diegetic moaning. I think you're right. Okay. Let's unlock these other weapons and see if that actually works. The other thing I noticed, you know, we're having all those menu issues. It's because you can browse the menu with the right stick, and I think maybe the right stick was the one that was causing a problem, and that's why it wasn't fixing when I used the other one. Right. Okay. I think we have enough Titan blood to unlock all of these. I'm not going to use them. We are going to use the Hades spear. That's the one we unlocked last time. But what have we not unlocked? I want to say there's a bow we haven't unlocked. Aspect of Chiron.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
Okay, and there was another thing. One of the fists, maybe. Aspect of Talos.
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
Right, let's see if that worked. We'll use those in the future. I think it did. I think I just saw a prophecy thing come up.
Pleasure doing business.
There we go.
With
6 diamonds for that. Beautiful.
My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
Okay. And now I guess we can buy some more upgrades from the house contractor. So, let's see what we got here. We got 6 diamonds that we can spend. These are probably the things we're going to want to get. Some of these things here. I do kind of like this one. Gemstone's also pretty decent. It nets you some gold. How many did we have? We had 6, right? Yeah, okay. Is there anything further down? Erebus gateways. I don't know a lot about these, but I know they need at least 5 heat to work. So there's not really much point us unlocking them at the moment because we're not that high. So I kind of want to grab the Vanquisher's Keep. Although that means we won't be able to afford any others. But this sounds kind of nice. Getting gems from the underworld bosses, because we fight quite a lot of those as we go through. So let's do it. And then let's try and upgrade some other things as well. You've only seen one Tomb Raider game, the first one. Yeah, I'm not huge on the Tomb Raider games, but I do like them. I mean, they've got their place in history. Maybe we should just buy these cheap ones. Because I don't think any of them are as cheap as these. Maybe we just buy all of these. and see how we go.
Here's the commission.
But yeah, Bayonetta's good fun. Ooh, Wayne saying Bayonetta might be sexier and cooler than Leon. It's a controversial statement. I kind of like the red. I think the red might be the one to go for. Right, these are a bit more expensive, so we can't really buy many of these. How many gems do I have? 94. I've actually got quite a few. What do we got here? Some luxurious seating for the West Hall? Sure.
Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest. You mark my word.
She's definitely cooler than Leon. I'll give her that. Sexier? That's debatable. Leon's many things, but he's not really a cool man. He has a cool jacket. I'll give him that. Rug in the bed chambers?
I think we
How many upgrades is that?
Time to change the rug.
That should be like 5 or 6, I think. Dante from Devil May Cry is better than Bayonetta. I don't agree with that. I like Dante from Devil May Cry. I was actually giving him some props. I was saying, you know, like Devil May Cry kind of, you know, sets the scene for what becomes Bayonetta in being very silly and over the top and very cool. Wait, you can't feel stuff that he's walking on. Is that what they're saying? Very strange. Okay, how many more upgrades do we need to do here? Where was it? A simple job. Oh, one more. Okay, we can do one more. I'm sure we can afford that with 49 gems. Everything above Bayonetta. Oh man, I definitely don't agree with that, but I will not dispute your personal preferences, of course. Okay. Seating, red hide. House decor for the lounge. Okay. A fancy recliner. We get a fancy recliner.
I have this crippling
You love the gameplay, but you can't stand her. That's fair enough.
Going to sit on.
She's, you know, I could see that character being not to everyone's taste, certainly. But I like her. I think she's fun. In much the same way that I think Dante's fun, you know. Just very, very hyper confident.
Prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
But I don't think I like Bayonetta, but I don't think she's. I think the game itself is maybe the thing I like more than her specifically. But I do think she's, you know, a part of that. Very campy, yeah. She is. That whole game's very campy. Okay. Enough Bayonetta for me. I gotta focus on Hades. Right, but how many more gems have we got now? Okay, we've got 6 gems. So we can actually buy a couple of these. Perfect. I'm gonna buy this one. I think this one's cool. And maybe the key one, actually. Because I don't really need keys that much, but it would give me an incentive to have them. Because we get some of these fated authorities, which lets us re-roll chamber rewards. Made another look at it. It's been a while. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like I say, like, you know, it's not gonna be for everyone, but I think both Wayne and Frosty have been very sold on it. It's like both of their first time seeing a lot of it. I actually think I like the sequel slightly more, but it's close. Mainly that's just because I think it plays better. You kind of can't have the second one without the first, like narratively. It leans on the first quite a lot, so. Okay. You love the grandiose nature of it all? Yeah. I think the second was better. Yeah, I think the second was better. Like the ending. I don't want to talk about the ending of the first, obviously, because Wayne's playing through it. But the final act of the first is like there's not really a way to top that. So 2 doesn't really try to. But I think in some ways that what they do with 2 is really interesting. What they do with the narrative of 2. Okay, which one have we got on here? We've got Hades on. We have. Okay, so we've got this punishing sweep. You see, it puts this big icon on, and then we do bonus damage. It's like 60% bonus damage. And I guess hypothetically we could upgrade that. But yeah, I think we'll stick to 60% for now. Wayne requests I get a capture card to play the second one. the first one, and Wayne has experienced this, the first one is sometimes like a little too tough, and like you can be, I'm sure there are people who are very good at it and can beat it without any trouble, but I think it's just a little punishing sometimes in a way that's not as fun. And it has some bits that are a little bit slower, even though you're like jumping through the cosmos. There are certainly bits where it's like, okay, this is fine, but it has some slower bits. I do have a capture card, but it doesn't work on my PC, but I am planning to upgrade my PC soon. So if I do that, hopefully my capture card will work. Basically, my old capture card is not, or my old PC doesn't have the, it doesn't have powerful enough USB, because I think it needs USB 3, and my USB 3 is like an old model USB 3 that isn't, doesn't deliver enough power to the capture card. Okay, I think we just take this coin purse, get a bit of extra money early on. It has been like 20 minutes and we haven't started yet, so let's do a run. Okay, we need to put 1 heat on. We have jury summons on, but I feel like we should try something different because there is a thing for that. Prices are higher. Stuff restores less health. Enemies do bonus damage. Bosses gain new techniques. Foes have higher life totals. This actually might not be too bad because we have the spear that does extra damage anyway, so that might kind of counteract that. But maybe that's one to hold off until later. The exit to each region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. I kind of want to try the benefits package, but it's a 2 heat, so maybe we hold off on that. Trap still bonus damage. That sounds very scary to me. Tight deadline also sounds very scary to me because I'm a slow player, in case you hadn't noticed. This is tough. This is a tough choice. Each mini boss contains armored foes. This is another 2 heat one. I keep looking at these 2 heat ones and being like, that sounds alright. Let's go with calisthenics program. Bit more health. Benefits package. So it gives the armored foes perks, and there is you can see those in the the bounty for it, but it doesn't tell you what they do. So they'll just get like I think they get like additional, like it'll be faster, or they'll slow you down when you're near them and stuff like that. Crank them all on and see how long I last. Okay. Charging your spin text makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. Attack spread is 3 times in a pattern, or has more range and deals bonus damage to distant foes. We haven't taken any of these. Let's try the extending jab. Get this extra range. That sounds okay. Oh, I'm gonna get back into Hades' brain. It's been a week. All right. We're finally in it. I should move back just ever so slightly. This is a very slow room, actually. But, there we go. We're into it. Chthonic coin purse rank up. Perfect. Oh, and I got something from... Oh, I got 5 max health from that darkness. I'd forgotten we bought that. I think we bought that last time. That's nice. It's a nice little bonus. And we got Demeter coming up as well. Okay. Oh, we've got to remember to use the special as well. The special's good. Nice ranged bit of damage. Nope. Okay, beautiful. So far, so good. So how's everyone doing today? What's everyone been up to?
Little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her.
Other than Wayne playing Bayonetta.
Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Is she talking about Persephone? She must be, right? And she doesn't know that she doesn't really know what happened to her. She's just, I think she was taken by mortals. I don't know. Did a grocery run and was sleepy. Better than Spelunky 2? No, no. I don't think... I like this game a lot, but Spelunky 2 is incredible. Okay. Maybe we just take this. Maybe we take the dash. We haven't taken it before. Inflicts chill on the dash. Look at that. Little puffs. I think that's perfectly valid. You know, doing a grocery run and feeling sleepy. Both good things to do. Maybe not feeling sleepy a good thing to do, but you know. One of those things that just kind of happens. Ah, big 10 damage there. Okay.
Got it.
Feeling alright. We've got a fish point here, so we'll get our fish on. Right, gotta pay attention for this. Ah, I went too early. Ah, the dip. I was too trigger fingered. Work now carrying on with the best Fallout game 76. I think Frosty will agree with you there, but oh yeah, you're playing New Vegas. You still I thought you were platinuming that. Did you not finish that? Are you still like pickpocketing random women or something? I feel like that's what you were doing last time.
I'll just take that.
Okay, we've got a bit of a cashola here. What are we doing? Random chance to drop health items, eternal trove, special deals damage. Nah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We do have a reroll. Got to remember I have that reroll. There we go. This feels alright. I'm trying to use the spin a lot. Use a hack 25 terminals, has 10,000 damage food, 50 and finish the game with the Legion. Okay. So just a lot of I don't know, I always feel a bit weird when they're like they put these things in that you think like you would get them, you ought to get them naturally, right? Yeah, I was gonna say you do like 76, Connor. I know you do. We can afford all this, right? 150. Yeah, we can afford all this. Comes out to what, like 325? I actually don't need the health anyway, so it doesn't matter. Poseidon, your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. I actually don't think that's good, because it knocks foes away, and we don't want to do that because then we won't be able to hit them anymore, and we're already going to be hitting them at max range. So maybe we just take the call. I do like Poseidon's call quite a lot, and then we'll take the health as well. Anything to say, Chiron? No, nothing to say today. Chiron seems to be a pretty neutral party in all of this. Doesn't get involved in all the politicking of the various gods. Seconds this buff lasts, I think.
Well for you.
Yeah, 10 seconds. It's a long time. Which is pretty handy. There we go, beautiful. Oh, we get a random pom. Poseidon's aid, upper level. Look, that's really nice, actually. Shame doesn't have crossplay. You could have someone to play with. Did none of the lads play it with you? I don't know what I want here. Do I want Dionysus? I don't know what I'd want from Dionysus, but we'll go see him, I guess. Why not? I feel like it's not very good on... Dionysus is not great on the spear, just because he's quite slow. Oh, I think he dispels the buff when he disappears, so you have to be wary of that. Okay, I think I thought you could like keep him in place, but I guess not. Okay, But we dealt with them anyway. Wasn't too bad.
Oh, Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed
Everyone
like you
got
were
it
rather
played it
close,
before the
but then
patches.
We couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Yeah, because they all think... So the whole shtick, if you've missed it so far, is that the gods think we're just trying to join them on Olympus. Strong drink, pretty nice. I do like strong drink. You get that bonus damage. Maybe we just take a strong drink. We don't need it at the moment, but the bonus damage per fountain is quite nice. You get, you know, at least 3 or 4 fountains. You get at least 4 fountains over the course of the run, I want to say. Health or gold? Health or gold? Well, we're going to have to go to a shop, so maybe we just take the gold. Fallout 76 does not have crossplay. I don't think. Or at least not with PS4. I don't know if it does with PC. They were like oddly... Beautiful. You bought DMC HD collection. You're all in.
Should fetch me something.
DMC is good. Those old games. DMC 2 is not a great game. I have some affinity for it, but it has quite a few problems. But 1 and 3 are fantastic. Again, I'm not going to judge people if they want to play Fallout 76. That's fine.
Hello, sir.
Should we give him another nectar? I feel like I've kind of been saving up to give to Megan Ducer.
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Ah, that's so nice of you. I like that he calls the boulder Boldy as well. That's good. Money. Do you want the money? Make sure that we've got enough for the shop. I think so.
I got you covered.
Cheers, mate.
You can do it.
Connor again with his classic. This is the thing, is because Connor is so aggressively against any game that he doesn't love. It's difficult to tell when he actually thinks a game is really bad, because he just says everything that he doesn't like is horrendous. I don't like this at all. I guess the spin is good, but charging it up is quite scary with all these skulls around. Okay, nice little bit of health. Shop. I think we want the shop here. There is a Chaos Gate. We could go to the Chaos Gate, but I think we probably just play it safe, go to the shop, see if we can get a boon. I like both the reboot and the DMC too, so... But I think the reboot is probably a better game. The reboot is a perfectly competent game, it's just like, it's so different that if you are already a fan of Devil May Cry,
Now, here's something for you.
it's something like completely different, and that's kind of weird. I'll take the attack on Artemis, sure.
Artemis,
And then
go
palm it up.
ahead.
Yeah, we'll palm it up. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Kyle. If you have to choose between drinking bleach or cat urine, I would definitely take the latter. That's not a difficult choice.
I knew it.
Hey, it's Tisiphone.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Tis, you gotta learn some new words, girl. Oh, she stunned me. Rude. Okay. So far, so good. There we go. Now that's a cat fact. Cat urine, not as bad for you as bleach. But probably still don't drink it. Okay, what do we get here? We get 10 gems. That's not bad.
Gemstones.
So that's like what? If it's the same, there'll be 40 for the run, which is pretty good. Maybe we'll get more for the later ones. We'll see. Okay, and we get a nice heal up. Beautiful.
How many times?
And there's a 4% damage from strong drink. Lovely. Right, okay. Check this first. See what we got. A fishing point. Tempting to actually buy a fishing point.
Do I still need these?
I don't think I would sell any of these at the moment. I'm fine with them.
Which to choose?
We definitely want to swap this out. What do we want here? We got so many options. We could get some Athena dash. Always love to have some Athena in the build. We could go for any of the gods, really. Anyone think a particular god would be good here? I think I want to get some Athena dash. Yeah, please don't drink either of these.
All set.
Yeah, I think the emote really makes that. Should I get a fishing point? I mean, it's potentially a lot of stuff, but I missed the last fish, so I'm not think I'm going to take the risk.
Heading up. Check.
I think there might be a thing for buying all of the different Well of Chiron items. So maybe we need to buy everything. I've got a mystery zero emote there. Oh, there we go. It's a Pascal emote. I love the Pascal emotes. Very good. Kyle doing his regular music check-in. Yeah, I miss Pascal's streams as well. Both IRL and on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. I obviously didn't know her IRL, but I do miss her streams. Damage is not amazing here, but you know. Oh, actually, I went to get the Athena dash. We already have a dash, but I would swap it out probably. This Mistral dash is not doing me anything exciting. Although I guess it would get us privileged status if we get another status effect, so that could be good. Perfect.
Enough.
Frost, are you just going through the commands? Just to see what happens.
I'll hang on to these.
Okay, what do we got here? There's our Athena. Let's take it. Big old Molly Toists. Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, it's two of them. Crits. I've got to stop dashing into them. I was like, oh, I need to get my cast back. I'll dash straight into it and immediately just take a bunch of damage. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, dashed into that one. Mistake. Use my cool. It's actually quite nice the way it knocks them back and kind of knocks them back into hitting them the second time.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus.
Connor, you just did the one. You just did exactly the same one Kyle just did.
Many times have we
That's fine.
peace
I'm so, I've not been listening to music since the stream started, so. Oh man, see they want peace with you with old Dar, you know. Proud Bearing we have not taken. That is actually tempting to take just because we haven't taken it. 30% is good. That's like a whole charge and then some. I do like the special deflect, but that's fine. Let's take this for the bonus of it. Shop, probably not a shop, honestly. I guess we'll take gems. I did wonder if you just thought maybe I'd listened to another song since Kyle checked, or whether you just missed that he said something. I really don't like those guys. They're a nightmare. Luckily, the nice thing about the spin is it does, like, obviously kind of clear everything around you. Which is nice. Sorry, I don't have a pervert command. Hey, there's nothing wrong with listening to Kylie Minogue, Connor. Don't be ashamed of Kylie Minogue. That doesn't make you less of a G. Also, you need to have Last of M. I don't know if you do. We should do this because we shouldn't lose 150 health to it, so we probably can restore health. It's a bit weird because we don't need much health, but we've got no time limit.
Come and get it.
I actually don't think the spin damage is buffed by the debuff, so we probably actually shouldn't be using the spin more.
You lived through all that.
Okay. Loads of health. Beautiful. And to add me on Last Fem, you are more than welcome to. I think it's Y2 Ken. Can you set it to name the person that uses it? Yeah, you could do. You mean like in the yeah, there's no timber. I should add a timber command for sure. Let's get some more Artemis. Yeah, I mean you can with the Nightbot commands you put in the text that it sends. So the Last.fm one, I actually just use a Last.fm command that's kind of pre-built in. Like they have a pre-built Last.fm command that is, you know. I really want to get rid of the Gorgon head. Go. All right. And there we are. Beautiful.
I didn't catch her name.
you I don't know, there probably is a command to pick a random user from the chat. That would be interesting. Just have something that shouts at a random person in chat.
I heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Or do you mean can I use I don't know if you could do a Last.fm thing to. You probably actually could, because you could. It takes the Last.fm command in Nightbot takes a call of like your username. So I have it set to my username, but you probably could set it up of like, hey, music, and then your username. I should do like a my music command. Okay, what do we want here? Hunter's Mark. I like Hunter's Mark. I don't think Clean Kill's very good, honestly. Like, mathematically, I don't think it works out that well. Let's take Hunter's Mark. I think Hunter's Mark is very good. Massive bonus critical chance, and it's an epic one, which is nice. Pervert command for who's been lurking in chat. Hey, listen, people want to lurk in chat, that's fine. Some people just like to watch, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Gotta remember to use my call as well, seeing as we have it. Look at that, it's a free kill. Perfect. Dear, don't lurk a shame, mate. Exactly. You know, let people watch quietly and in peace. It's interesting that there's actually a lot of people on Twitch that just never talk, and you know, it's interesting to talk to someone and be like, yeah, I watch loads of Twitch. I never chat. Like I just, you know. maybe they have an account still, but they just watch and they don't actually ever talk, which I think is fine, you know, especially if you do it as background noise while you're doing other stuff. Understandable. We've never taken the Stygian shard. We could actually take it just to take it, because I think, you know, like I say, I don't think it's a great item necessarily, but we got a lot of cash, and I do want to work towards all these prophecies so we can get the rewards from them. Key does give us a reroll, which is a fun new thing. Let's do it. Because we'll see if we can get it. When you stream boring Hollow Knight speedrun learning, you'll shame who you want. Hey, it's your stream. You're allowed to do what you like. You know, I'm not going to shame people for lurking, but by all means, you know, maybe people who want to come to your stream want to be shamed. You know, some people are into that. Oh, look at that. 3,000 damage from the trap. I take it back. Stygian shard OP. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Look, he's a ballerina. Just spinning around. You get him, Zag. Oh, look at those bonus crits. Beautiful. Love to see it. There we go, and we get a thing. I wonder if it... Oh, it gives us... Okay, so it does give you the one you have. That's cool. So it gives me Fate... I wasn't sure if it would give me the other one, because it said Fated Authority on it. But it does give you the one you currently have, which I think is fine. So the one we have, we don't... You can either choose to have one that re-rolls the rooms, so you'd be able to re-roll, like, the fact that this is Hermes, or it will re-roll the boons. And we've got one that lets us re-roll the boons. No, Connor, it was Connor I was saying, Frosty. Last of Him hasn't scrobbled your Spotify today. Rude. Yeah, nothing wrong with some consensual shaming. Exactly, Reaver. Yeah, Connor was saying he was thinking about streaming DMC1 because it is... it's basically what was going to be Resident Evil 4, and then obviously they came in and changed it. We can buy everything here. We actually have literally enough money to buy everything, just about. So let's do it.
Just what I need.
The riverboatman Chiron is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable.
Wayne is bad at seasoning steak, that's true. If we learned anything in that stream yesterday, Wayne is very bad at seasoning steak. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, Connor, I would like watching DMC1. Even if Wayne streams it, I would still watch you play DMC1, because it'd be interesting, because Wayne's playing it for the first time, and then obviously you've played it tons, you know what you're doing. Fine, I'll let Wayne have DMC2. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. I think we take the special here. We can use it as a nice little cheeky deflect. Which is quite nice, because if you're at range from someone and you throw the special at them, it'll deflect anything they're shooting at you.
Should come in useful.
Attack is faster. Foes drop things stuck in them faster. That is quick, but I don't necessarily know that that's good, because we want the cast to stay in them for the bonus damage. Great evasion when you have a hit to chance to dodge automatically. I think we want this. 20%. That's good. 20% of the time, we're just not going to take damage. That's great. You have a big spot for 4. You're really bad at DMC 4. Sorry, at DMC in general. It would be interesting to see the difference in your playstyles. Or what if you could both do DMC 2, and then one of you can do the Lucia playthrough, and one of you can do the Dante playthrough. And that way everyone wins. And we get to watch 2 playthroughs of DMC 2, which are different, to be fair. Oh gosh, get them out. We almost took a lot of, we almost had a lot of people coming in there. These little spawny eggs are dangerous. I do not like the lava spawn. It's very scary. I don't know why, but I always want to go left to right here for some reason. Ah. Big crits, big crits. The nice thing about Hunter's Mark is the way that it chains as well. Well, one of the nice things, because you get it on one person, and of course, like, you crit them easily, and then it just goes on to someone else. There we go, calls all day. You've played DMC once in your life. So that's the thing, Connor, maybe you'll play it. Maybe it'll be like Sekiro, you'll play it and you'll be like, this is amazing. What have I been missing out on? The thing I actually remember being bad about the game is mostly the camera angles, which is weird. I also like, the other thing is, it had like the Metal Gear Solid 2 effect where I played through as Lucio, which I did enjoy, but I never got a single S rank. And I played as Dante and I got S ranks like 3 times in the first level. And I'm like, oh, Dante is so good, man. He's so cool. But I think it's just that I knew how to play Dante. I need a Pitbull fax command. 20 gems here, I will say. Look at that, 20 gems. So if it goes up, if it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, that would be a lot of gems. That would be like 100 gems, right? Maths. Yeah, that'd be 100 gems. Bit more strong drink. What do we got to buy? Hydrolyte. Random item. Don't know that we necessarily need any of these. Again, don't know that I not necessarily want to sell these. I'm tempted to sell the dash so that we get deflect dash, but I don't necessarily think we need to. Acorn. I love the acorn. And we're close to ranking it up, so let's do it. Need a Pitbull emote. I did think about having a Pitbull emote, but it's not high on my priority list. I could have done that for the cool emote if I hadn't done Wesker. I could have done a Pitbull emote instead, but instead we got Wesker for now. Your boy Wesker, who's probably more relevant to the channel as much as I talk about Pitbull. Pom or health? Difficult choice here. Where we're starting to get to the point where I want more health. I'm tempted to take a Pom. A Deucer emote, yeah, I have been thinking. A Deucer emote is quite high on my list. I kind of want like a, like the colon D emote, like that smiley face. I kind of want one like the open mouth smiley face. I kind of want an emote like that, and I feel like Deucer would be a good pick for that. Just like a happy Deucer face. Suggestions always welcome. I mean, the thing is, I don't have. I wouldn't be able to have emotes anyway, so I'm not gonna. I don't want to make a ton of emotes that I don't have room for. So, because that'll just then I'll just be upset that I can't use them.
Just what I want.
Yeah, happy Deucer, exactly. What else do you want but happy Deucer? You can assign to bit rewards. You can, yeah. The only thing that's weird with that is like, if I then put them as regular emotes, I don't know. How do people feel about that? Like if you assign it as a bit reward and then later on you have more emote slots and then you move them to the emote slots and put new ones in as bit rewards. Like, is that weird? Because then it would change the ones that people have got as bit rewards. And I'd be wary of doing that because, if people have given money and then they've got a specific emote, it feels weird to change it. But I guess probably most people wouldn't mind. I don't think there aren't many people giving tons of bits anyway, which I'm not too worried about. But that is a good point. 10 luck on New Vegas breaks the game. Nice. That does sound good. I mean, to be honest, if you put all in on luck, I would expect it to break things. What do we want here? Probably more Hunter's Mark, honestly. We could do a reroll. We got 2 rerolls. I want to try and get the attack.
Let's see what else.
There we go.
Better blessing.
You want that Wesker emote? Well, I only have 1 emote slot, so unfortunately I don't have a choice. I mean, I could swap them out, but I like my default emote. I like the Y2K Love as the standard emote that everyone has. I feel like it's an emotion I want to convey more often. Let's get this guy, Don't let him respawn.
You want to die again?
There we go. A little bit slow, but we get there. Triple jab, exploding launcher, quick spin. Special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in area. Spin attack charges up and recovers fast. So that sounds kind of nice for what we've got. Let's try the exploding launcher. That sounds cool.
They'll fear me with this spear.
Oh, you don't call it back. That's weird. Oh, that's cool. You just throw it forever without having to call it back. That is good. It means you don't have to like lose your spear. I like that. Shop. No, we don't have enough money for the shop. Just take a key. I mean, we could go in the shop anyway. Saves us having to do a fight, but... Asterius? I know, I thought it was a mini-boss room. I misread. I think the Hades thing is all damage. That actually is good damage. It's like, I mean, obviously it doesn't crit, but like our hit does 37 and this does like 109. That is actually kind of nuts. Alright, we're all in on the special now, I guess. Look at that. Beautiful. 2 keys. You still only get 1 roll, but I guess that makes sense. Otherwise it'd be kind of broken. Oh, I'm stuck behind the pots. 75 gems. That would be nice. I would like 75 gems. Let me just check this. Yeah, it just says bonus damage. More attack and special damage. Okay, so it is attack and special. So it's not like the call, but it is more attack and special, which is good.
You shall pay for that.
Little spin.
Not now.
Oof, okay, we still got 47 gems. That's not too bad. Nice to get those gems for the upgrades. You got to get them. Athena, Demeter. Athena's what I'm all about. Let's do it. There he is.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Hello, sir.
Short
Looking
order.
very stylish.
That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
Short King Zagreus, that's what it's all about.
Do not jab.
Oh, I skipped his dialogue there. He said he doesn't jab, all of his strength goes into every strike, which is a good retort. Oh, I should be using my special actually, it does more damage. There we go. See, that does 164, whereas this does like way less than that. Make sure we keep him slowed as well. That'll be good. Oh, I dashed straight into that one. That was foolish. Ooh, come on. All right, keep it together. All right, he's done. Beautiful. Are you?
See you soon.
Okay.
The fates.
See what we get.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Phalanx shot. Holy shield. Bronze skin. I don't love any of these. I do like Phalanx shot, but I don't think we necessarily need it. Maybe we do another reroll. Got these rerolls.
None of these.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. That's kind of cool. Although, to be honest, like... It's interesting. Now we have the Hunter's Mark. I probably still should be using the Hunter's Mark to get crit started. And then once we get a bit of crit, then we can use the special. I do like Exposed for the bonus backstab damage. It is nice. Let's take it. I don't want to throw away our crit, because our crit is good. Which actually is the thing. I'm talking about how the attack damage is lower, but it does have the crit, so got to factor that in. That is important.
Let me take care of this. I'm on your side.
We got that one. Get out of there. Ah.
Drove them back.
Cheeky 100 gold. And a nice bit of health.
I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just
Oh,
you
he cares
sweating
about
all
us.
this
Look at that.
nonsense
That's
now.
lovely.
And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
Oh.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
What a boy. These boys. These boys.
Should I take the train?
Again, like, I'm tempted to sell the dash because it will mean we're more likely to get like an Athena dash. But also, like I say, privileged status. I wonder if marks counts for privileged status. It might do. I didn't actually check. That's worth looking into. Bonus damage to armor. Health items might be kind of nice here. We're not at a level of money that matters too much.
Respite.
Okay. Special stronger? Definitely. Special's good.
Got some zest.
Oh, look at that big... Oh, yeah, strong drink. We get the big full heal. That's nice. Hermes or a Pom? That's actually a tough choice. I think we go Hermes. Hermes got some good boons. And there's still at least one that we haven't gotten from him. Poke him and poke him and poke him. And then we're done. Beautiful. Love to poke.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
St. Patrick's Day little hat. Ooh, second wind. I do like second wind. Look at that. 36% bonus dodge chance and move speed. And we're using the call a lot, so I think that's pretty good. It's going to make us very, very safe after we call. And bear in mind that we can start each encounter with a call. Ooh, we got a double here. Or we got just a straight Poseidon. I guess we go for the double. Alright.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I do not like Demeters. I will take Demeter first because I do not want to fight Demeter. I still haven't taken this. I guess maybe we just take this. We're not often applying 10 stacks of chill. But it's a fated prophecy. Let's get it done.
Now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
I don't think I realized he doesn't have a shirt on. For some reason. I thought he had a top on because he's got that like salmon colored lower sort of toga. But I don't think he does. I think it's because loads of people in this game have like transparent nipples, right? They have like no colored nipples, which is weird. Oh, I got Poseidon.
5-second rule. 5 seconds, right?
Lot of traps there, which was good. Worked out really well for us. These eggs.
Truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you.
I think Poseidon is the one who gets over it the easiest. He's like, ah, it's all a bit of banter, isn't it, lad? Ooh, hydraulic. I do like hydraulic might, but it's only a common. I like Razor Shoals a fair bit. Bit of extra damage. Tough choice, tough choice. This is really good for sticks. I might actually take it. Sure. Let's do it.
Cheers, Uncle.
And then I guess we go to the shop here. We have enough money to get a boon and a health. EA Play coming to Game Pass PC tomorrow? Ah, that would be lovely news. I feel like they've said that before. They've said like, oh, it's coming in 2 days, and then that was months ago, and they changed their mind. Hopefully it's actually true this time.
Always a pleasure, Chiron.
Ooh, Mirage Shot. Your cast fires a second projectile which deals reduced base damage. That's interesting. I don't know that it's great for what we're not really using the cast that much. I might actually re-roll this, even though we got a duo boon.
What else we got?
We get it again. Okay. Your critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Ah, these are all kind of bad. I mean, this is okay. Maybe we just take this for the bonus crit damage.
I'll take this one.
Okay. Nothing else to say, Poseidon. Chiron. Cheeky fish, though. Yeah, they said it before Christmas and cancelled it. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully this is actually the one now. Because I do want to play those games. I probably would, most of those games I'm going to wait until I got my PC set up.
Asterius. Theseus.
There is no greater pleasure.
There's a few things that I just want to play that would run on low-end stuff. Oh, nothing else to say today. Oh, I think I wasted And that was just a dodge. Whew, okay, we got him. This is good. Alright, we got him. Bull, no! It's a slow fight, this Theseus, if you don't have Oh, that was my acorn wearing off. I was like, why did I suddenly hear someone singing? But I think it was my acorn wearing off. Take our time here. It's a slow one.
How now, demon?
Ah, he just blocked everything there. There we go. We got him. Dead Space? Yeah, Dead Space is good.
That ought to shut him up.
You downloaded it a couple of weeks ago thinking you'd play it again?
It's a relief.
We say hi to our Shade.
That was for you, good Shade.
Yeah. 30 gems. It is going up 10 a time. That's great.
I'll just tell
And of course another Ambrosia. You've never played one, but you played two. Well, you mean three co-op, Frosty. I don't think two had co-op, but three did. I watched my friend play one. I played two myself, and then I played three with a friend, which was good.
Purge boons for coin.
I'm half tempted to sell this. I don't think it's that good with what we have. 150 coins, pretty good. Let's do it. This is nice to buy going into this area, into the sticks, because it will just keep us alive a little bit safe. It'll keep us a little bit safer. I don't know if we need it. Now we're at full health. That would maybe be wasteful.
To the surface.
Didn't play two either. No, two is actually kind of. in some way, it's a more actiony game, but I think parts of it are actually more scary than parts of 1. But I was a little bit older. I managed it, just about. Gave up on 3. Maybe I should get some friends. I don't know how that would be solo. I'm sure it'd be fine solo. I heard a fish. I heard a fish. Give me the fish. Where's the fish?
Got a bite. It's a gup.
A delicious gup. I think we just take the health here.
Don't spend it all.
I don't feel that strongly about our build. It's fine.
Which tunnel?
It's good enough, I suppose. Big double health here, which would be nice. I think we take the pom first because it's extra damage potentially. I think it might be a double pom as well.
Hello.
Oh, 1392 crit there. I think our cool crit because of that Hunter's Mark. That was good. You're big in co-op games, so of course you recommend it. I gotta remember to use my call. We've got calls that we can use at the start of every room here. And our Acon ranks up, beautiful, which I think probably will mean it's 5 hits, unless it does something weird. Let's have a little quick look. Acorn. Yeah, 5 times. That's good. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you can't crawl over there. What a waste. This is actually a weapon where the spear is not as good. Sorry, a weapon where this room is not as good, because it's actually a little bit difficult to hit the little rats.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
There we go, beautiful.
Okay.
We got a bit of poison on it as well, which was nice. I think we take the strongest special here, given the special is lower level. Get a bit more damage on it. Alright, 1 second. Just gotta send my mother a text. Always got to keep in touch, you know. There we are, done. Do I want to buy anything before we go on? No, I'd rather get a pom, I think.
This one, I guess.
I think going for the boss ones first is the way to go, because they're better. They're double upgrades. They're not often that much harder, the fights. Sometimes I think they can actually be easier. And I know that guy's down there, but sometimes they can actually be easier. And also, I think they're usually a room shorter, and if you skip it, then you get a free. If you get like the sack, you get basically a free double. You know, a free double upgrade without having to fight anything. Whereas if you leave them until last and you've already got the sack and then you want to do them, can you give me a lurk shortly? No worries, Reva. Thank you very much for coming in. Always lovely to chat. Semi-like anyway. Nah, it's fine, you know, like people can't be chatting 24/7. You got stuff to do, and that's fine. Always appreciate you having you here. Yeah, that is what I wanted to say. I had to double think that. which is also not a good word. It's difficult to think of words and play the video game, which, you know, streaming, it's hard. Especially in a game like this where it's all action. Oh, that's... I was like, why am I glowing? But it's hydraulic might. I should probably use that. Oh, come on. Well, hydraulic might's gone now anyway, so we will not worry about it too much. Alright, we should be able to stagger him to death now. Tap, 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 tap. Oh gosh. I was looking at the chat and I was like, oh right, there's a... it's actually kind of generous with the poison, I've noticed, where you can kind of dash onto it and stand on it for a second and not be poisoned. It's not always instant. I think it's if you start running around in it that you really have a problem. 2 double poms here, which is kind of cool. Alright, we did not get our thing though.
I can use this.
47% is kind of wild. There's almost 2 charges, but I think probably just we get more damage because it's not going to help us that much in the boss. We'll use it twice and then we'll be back to normal. Probably Poseidon here. The coin would be okay for upgrades, but Poseidon can give some cool bonuses to the rupture. Okay, we are getting privilege status off something. I guess we have exposed, which also counts as a status, right? We did get exposed in the end. Yeah, which that's nice because it means our special will apply privilege status. I can't remember how long that lasts, but I think it lasts for like 4 or 5 seconds. It's a decent amount of time, I want to say. Oh, I keep doing this. You can't... If you use the call, you can't get across. How long does it last for? 5 seconds, yeah. Okay. Noted. Did I somehow not hit him with the thing there? Stab, 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 stab. And there we are.
Here. Just the foul sack I need.
Excuse me? Don't want to hear about your foul sack.
Ah, little ladies. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Is he going to give us the fish one again? Okay, no. Simon finds the barriers create a watery blast. This is kind of cool, but I don't think it's that helpful at Hades. This is probably better because it will do a bit of bonus damage. It's 3 seconds of 10 damage every 0.2 seconds. Hades moves around a lot, so he's usually moving. So if he's taking what 50 damage a second for 3 seconds, that's pretty good.
Phew, felt that. Much better.
Okay, all right.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
I think we just go. Another pom would be okay, but I think we've just got to go for it here. We've got a decent amount of health.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Hopefully we can get this done. It's not an amazing build, but...
I can go.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery. It is bribery. They're not wrong.
I have to do this.
Alright. Let's hope we can beat Dad, and let's hope Mum's not too mad, because she did tell us not to come back, and it might be a problem, but Nick said it was the thing to do. I don't know that I feel good about this, but look, we've got to progress the story, right? So, we do what must be done.
Every blasted time.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just, what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
The things we do for love, eh?
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Sick burn. Oh, we got his spear. This is it. Father on son, spear on spear. I just want to put the buff on. Put boiling blood on me. I guess the nice thing about getting the boiling blood debuff is that the skull doesn't go down, but I don't think that's worth taking the hit. We are getting privileged status, which is good. Get a good double hit there, which is also nice. Being able to kill the things in 2 hits is good as well. The skulls are two throws of our spear.
You waste your strength.
There goes my shield.
Damn it, my shield's gone already. That's bad.
Rest in peace.
Oh, the big dodges. Oh gosh. I always try and dash away from that, which is definitely a mistake. Whew, okay.
Like that?
Alright. Daddy indeed. Here we go.
Come on and die.
Oh gosh, this wombo combo. I'm just gonna have to wait here. Oh, I got stunned. I thought I was safe.
Let's see you run from this.
Boiling blood, can't take the risk. It's fine, we got time. We're not in a rush. Big double hit there. Make sure we go to these. Can we just hit him through the wall? I guess we can, because he can hit us through the wall. Oh, I just got hit by that. I didn't even wait. What's he doing again? Rude. Oh, look at that, hit him through the wall. That's brilliant. Cheeky wall hacks. What do you think of that, Dad? What do you think of my sweet wall hacks? Oh, I think he could have hit me there. That would have been bad. Scared of the big laser. He's doing it. Yeah, finally, this could be the end. Could this be it? Oh, I thought I had a gold gauge there. I did not. This is that music.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
I'm scared if he does this big charge up here, we're in trouble. Got to get him with the big spin, right? There it is. His own move. This is the most excited Connor's ever been.
See what awaits you in this realm.
Whew.
Again, you.
Bye.
Bye. Whew, we did it. Aspect of Hades, Divine Flourish, Deadly Strike. I think both of these kind of cool. I always feel like maybe they're not the things to put on, right? What was Extending Jab was pretty good. Exploding Launcher, probably better than Extending Jab. Maybe it should go above. Strong Drink did well for us. I actually think Proud Bearing was pretty cool. Maybe Second Wind and Proud Bearing. You know, we don't necessarily have to show the call. You can see what it is there. Look at that. Thank you very much. Not our best time with the spear. It was a little slow. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't much worse than our... It wasn't much slower than our last spear time. It was not our best overall time, though. But pretty good. That I like the aspect of Hades. Feels good. Oh, what do we get here? 50 gems. Oh, wow. So that's what? 10, 20, 30, and 50. So that's like 110 gems. That's actually really good. That's so much. And we got 100. We got like 180 gems from that run anyway, somehow. Oh, no, wait, no. We picked them up as we went. Never mind. We got like another 70 gems. If we got 110 from that, we spent most of our gems. So we got like another 60 or 70 gems. All right. Now it's time to disobey our mother, having done the same to our dad. I don't think she's going to be very happy with us, but by Nyx's suggestion, by Zagreus's impetuousness, we have to go back.
Beautiful.
I do like the idea that this could be like, you could stop here. Like if you did 7 clears and then you were like, well, Mum said not to go back. I think she's probably right. that's the end of my Hades runs. But we have persevered, we have carried on. She's not going to be happy to see us. Well, she might be happy to see us, but she's not going to be happy to see us, you know.
You're back?
Mother.
I'm sorry, Mother. I had to.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
I mean, he's right, yeah. This isn't a good... Like, obviously, her place here is very nice, but to just be here on her own forever, knowing her son is alive but can't come to see her, that's no way to live, right? For eternity?
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
Zagreus, calm down.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
Okay, so maybe she doesn't want to come back. Which is fair enough, but we should, you know... What if we cleared things up with the gods, we could at least come and see her sometimes. We don't have to, you know... She doesn't have to come back. But it would be nice if, you know, everyone was chill about it.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
This kid.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
I mean, he wouldn't have done all this. He clearly does have feelings for her, right?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
He's singing! Orpheus is singing! He's singing Eurydice's song that we brought back. Oh. Oh. I like that take on it. There's harmonies. So nice. Ah, oh, what a moment. His muse has returned. I was going to talk to him first, but maybe I'll let him carry on. I'll go talk to everyone else and we'll come back to Orpheus once he's finished his singing.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
I had. Thanks for the advice, though.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Those high notes.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Don't worry, it won't be long, boy. He's getting so much more food since we started doing this whole shenanigan.
Achilles, I need your help.
What's up, lad?
What's wrong? What can I do?
Achilles might be my favourite vocal performance, actually. I just like that he calls us... What's going on, lad? How's it going, lad?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Chamber locked to Master's private... Right, we're going in straight away before he notices. We've got to do this quick. Nice place he's got here, look at this.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I mean, he does keep setting it on fire.
I knew it. It's just capes.
He's got like an infinite supply of the same cape. A photo.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness.
You can't take the photo. He will notice that immediately.
A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
I can't believe Hades doesn't make his bed. You gotta make your bed. And that one pillow just, that's too high. It's too high for a single pillow. Not a fan.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Alright, you can't take the photo, Zagreus. He's gonna be outside, and he come back outside and he's like...
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
I wanted to give him a nectar as thanks. Thanatos is like, I saw that, you nerd.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
See, he's got no nipples either. Although I guess, like, is that... I think that's supposed to be his nipple. It's very far out. Yo, that nipple's far out, dude. Yeah, surely say Hades should have someone to make his bed for him. That's true. You'd think he'd have someone doing that. Orpheus, my guy. It brings me untold joy to hear you sing. I've not felt this joy since the first time I walked into Eurydice's chambers, my friend.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. Alright. We do have this court music stand we could get. We got a few of these other upgrades. I guess we can't do anything with the court music stand until we buy the court music, like, item. So maybe we should do that. Why not? Let's do it.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music.
If he's gonna sing again,
just have to fill it in.
Oh my.
He should probably have his music back. There you go. If you want to sing, my friend, on your own time, you sing for us. Oh, look at all this. Final expense, death and I, wretched shades, the bloodless, the painful way, mouth of sticks. Out of Tartarus, Scourge of the Furies, Primordial Chaos, Good Riddance, through Asphodel, River of Flame, Field of Souls, The King and the Bull, The Exalted, Rage of the Myrmidons, From Olympus, Gates of Hell, Last Words, God of the Dead, On the Coast. Interesting. That sounds like all the different pieces throughout the game to me. So I'm guessing you'll be able to like custom order them like a jukebox maybe. Seems like what that's going to be. Nyx.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
The Knight Incarnate. Like, I guess if you're into brightness, you weirdos.
They are.
Nyx, thank you for all your help.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
I might not have felt comfortable going back to Persephone without your encouragement.
Nonsense, Nyx.
Your words were important.
Cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Deucer!
Deucer, in my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she
just immediately tell people you've been in there, you know?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you.
There you go. That's why his room's not tidy.
Don't worry, you're not missing much.
Alright, let's turn these fish in.
Something smells good.
Oh yeah. 2 nectar, a key, 20 gems. We have a nectar to Deucer? Of course we can. Fresh out of the kitchen.
Prince, I don't know what to say.
Look at her eyes. Look at her happy eyes.
Oh, I am deadly serious, Deucer. Honest. It's for you. What's on the old exchange?
An ambrosia for 10 nectar. I don't think I want that. This is all fine. We don't really need to trade anything at the moment. We need to just get on with it, I guess. We should go. Is that Than? Than, the employee of the week.
Than's the featured servant once again.
There you go. See, I told you, Than. Nothing to worry about in your annual performance review. You're the servant of the week.
What are they on about now?
Course of Death, Ancient Curse. What a way to go. Urge to Sing completed.
This came true.
Catch 25 fish. At least one very rare and report to Poseidon.
Procure all the
Boom.
fishes.
Done. Oh, look at this lovely chair we've got now.
Not even tired, thanks.
Just can't rest on anything. Is there a way to like tidy our room up? I feel like we ought to tidy it a little bit. I mean, he's got a big room, so he kind of gets away with it being a bit of a mess. We have tons of gems. We should actually see if there's anything we can buy with the gems, but I don't think there is. I think it's all just cosmetics at this point. Which is fine. We can turn them into keys, and then we can turn the keys into nectars and stuff, so there is that. Quilted bedding, fancy bedding, scattered petals. Enhances the ambience near the pool of sticks. Shade-strewn petals. Ominous bonework. Tag yourself, I'm ominous bonework. Oh, some towels by the pool of sticks. That seems like a good idea.
Let's go with this. I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
There you go. Seems nice. Make sure you're not too wet when you come out. What else we got in here? Some decorative arms. Siphos Labris. As Minoan mosaic for the prince's chambers. What else can we put in our room? What about a nice wall scroll of Achilles, given that he helped us out? Just to say thanks.
Time to keep seeing my chamber
And just so we can look at his handsome face every day before we go out. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll do some more, but I don't want to linger too much on just buying upgrades that just fiddle around the house.
I'll just set that there.
There we go. Now I can lie on my chaise longue and admire
Of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized.
Achilles' lovely bum in his toga.
More courage from within.
Look at that. I guess it's not really a toga. It's like a.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
Okay, he's pretty incredible now, to be honest. We should also consider. I think there's something for using all the talents, so we should consider flipping some of these around at some point. But I don't want to worry about that too much. While we're still trying to get our first.
What's going on, Skelly?
Hey,
What is going on?
less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
I like it. Right, what are we going to use? The shield is the one with bonus darkness. We did just use the shield last time, so I think maybe we don't use that. What is this? Poseidon Sword.
Let's go with this one.
This is very cool.
Stygius.
Your special dislodges cast stones from foes. Interesting. So this would have to be like more of a cast-based build, I guess.
That'd be good.
Well, that's kind of cool. I'm into that. Should we try that out? Let's try that out. 6 things we have. Gives you a bit more bonus cast damage. It's not a ton, is it? I guess we'll throw one more in. I don't want to overload that. It's that doubles the bonus damage, but okay. Is there a cast I would really like for this? Zeus would be cool. Athena would be cool. I like Athena's cast quite a bit. Poseidon's would be okay. Poseidon's got good AoE casts. Tough choice. Maybe we go with Athena. I think Athena's casts are fun. They're a little slow is the only thing, but that doesn't necessarily matter too much because they deflect. Let's try it. We have to put a thing on, don't we? Calisthenics program. I didn't even really notice that was on, actually. It wasn't too bad. I did notice some of the encounters were a little bit slow, but... okay, what have we not had? One of these, like, hard labor or lasting consequences, I guess. Which I don't love. But I feel like it's got to be one of these early ones. Or maybe convenience fee. Prices are higher. That's probably okay. We just won't go to the shops as much then. Let's try that.
I'm ready.
Hello, Martin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
See, they're starting to clock on. But we can't answer them anyway. Okay, epic cast. Perfect. Just what we want. Hello, Ken12. Boom, look at that. Bonus 20% cast damage as well. It's a pretty cool sword. I like a sword with a good like a hammerhead tip. Look at that tip. There's a fancy, and it's got like the green rim around the edge. Very snazzy. Ken27, he's been upgrading. He's absorbing souls. I do like the noise Athena's cast makes. I guess we don't have to use the cast all the time, but why not? It's so fun. Look at it. Look at these huge balls.
What do we have here?
Okay, right. It's just a slightly different color because it upgrades our health as well. That's cool. Palm the cast. We've got to palm the cast. Very Final Fantasy X, the sword, you think? Yeah, I can see that. Can you actually reflect their things? Oh, wow, we just absolutely destroyed him. I'm empty.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, 170. Look at that. Beautiful. So, yeah, this sword, if you missed it, you can't keep up with the upgrades. Sorry, I'll try and... oh, you mean Martin. I thought you meant me. I was like... oh, I'll try and go slower, Frosty. But I think you're talking about Martin. So this sword, when we do our special, it knocks all of our cast stones out the enemy. So we don't have to worry about getting them back. I really like Athena's cards as well, because not only does it reflect, it starts slow, which actually works because obviously it deflects attacks. So it has a moment. If it was too fast, then it wouldn't have time to deflect the attacks. But also it goes basically infinite distance as far as I can tell. See, look at this. We don't even. It's so strong. We don't even need to use the sword. But yeah, you see, like, it goes basically the whole way, and you can follow him behind it because it's going to deflect anything that comes at you. I don't think we want to prioritize gold hit because we've made the prices more expensive. I think we should just prioritize other stuff. The hammerhead never did much for you personally.
Not now.
That's fair enough. Use a sword. Do a sword hit just for the sake of it. Oh, we're fishing. Didn't mean to do that. I can barely see it.
There.
Perfect catch. Skillasion. I wouldn't. That's not quite how I would have said it. I would have said like Skillasion. Skillasion. River denizens. Skillasion. There is a monstrous sea creature that thrashes somewhere in Poseidon's waters far above. We were very careful to avoid sailing across her trenches, even in my sailing days. This rare breed is reminiscent of her dozen heads. Oh, I see. So it's like Scylla, but it's a Skilla, but it's like a small little version. Okay, key, which gives us a reroll, or we could take a nice early Chaos Gate, which would be cool. I think you can get cast damage from Chaos. That would be great if we can do that. I always forget you don't have to fight in Chaos until I go in there as well, but that is a nice bonus.
Send their messages to you unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Yeah, Scylla is in Blind Date. That's what, man. Imagine Scylla in this. Like she's like, what boon is lurking behind door number 3? Chaos. She'd actually be great because it's all about these gods are all like dating each other and getting it on. Dionysus, what would you do if you found out that Poseidon was coming around for dinner and he brought fish? Okay, let's see what Chaos has got for us. None of these are cast damage. I want to re-roll and see if we can get cast damage. None of these are that exciting. Boons rare or better is okay, and this is all right for like leveling up. That's a Laura Poms. I love it.
Got anything else?
Oh, none of these are cast damage. Boo. But Inferno Bombs are not too bad. Well, I say that. If they're thrown at us, that might not be good, but we should have to be careful. We have to be moving around. Bit of extra health. It'll do. It'll do. More nectar. I actually want more nectar. And we get Poms out of the nectar now as well, worth remembering, which I've not thought about. I just want more nectars to give to Dusa and maybe to Meg as well.
I can't.
Okay, it doesn't seem to throw them straight at you, which is nice. Nice and slow, does it? Okay. And we get a random upgrade, which goes on the cast, because I think that might be the only boon we have. It is. Perfect. Okay, we got Ares here, and we got Ares. So I guess we're taking Ares, which is fine. We can put him on the special. My local time is 22:01. That is true.
Ready, lads?
Oh, I dashed straight into that one. There it is.
Anyone
Doom special would be nice, or on the attack, either way would work. Because I don't use the, I'm using the special basically once to dislodge the cast and then casting again. She would protect from your enemies. I would rather that you slay them and be done. Okay, well we've not got either of those anyway, so bonus damage on cast would be okay. Or we could take a blade dash. I don't mind the blade dash. Let's just take the additional damage for our cast. I want to see if if this gets reflected. It's actually quite difficult to aim it. Okay, it does not reflect the laser, which I guess makes sense.
There.
Yeah, and it does kind of throw the Inferno Stone at you, so you have to be careful of that. But as long as you're moving around.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
I thought it was another Chaos Gate opening, but it's I think it's just a... What did we get from that? I don't even remember. More health, right? Yeah, more health. Good. Okay. An additional stone for the cast is nice, but it is only for 6 encounters. Doesn't seem like these shopping items have gone up. Maybe they have. Maybe they have. It was 40%, wasn't it? Maybe they have. Maybe this was 25 originally. I actually can't remember. Nice bit of healing would be okay. What do we have coming up? A hammer upgrade? We should be okay. I don't know. We should be okay. We're not getting Inferno bombed anymore, which is nice.
I can't.
The slow acceleration does make it a little bit slow to get out, but it has a lot of homing on it, which is nice. Where is this guy? I find the little urn shooters a little difficult to see sometimes because they're so they're these little tiny grey fellas that look like urns. I guess I don't even know what we want here, right? Because like, what do we need, right? I guess we had all these before, right? So I guess bonus damage from behind, that's probably okay if we do use the attack much. 150 plus 40%, right? So that's what, like an extra 60, so it's 210. So we would be able to afford a boon if we went there, or we could just take some gems. I guess we go for a boon. We don't have a lot of stuff yet.
Chiron's shot.
Hermes or Artemis. Interesting choices. Hermes is always good. He can give you like faster casting as well, which is nice. Epic. Quick reload actually wouldn't be the worst, but I guess we don't really need it because of the weapon we have. I think we just take this. I think we take 16 per chamber this early in the run. It's going to be a lot of gold overall. So, anything to say, Chiron? Not at all. I actually thought this was the second shop as well. I just miscalculated, I think, because we've still got stuff ahead of us.
Prince said.
Hello, sir.
Let's have a nectar.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now?
Yeah, we got a couple earlier.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights.
Share it with Baldy there. You know.
So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince said? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself.
I like how everyone knows we go out now. Word gets around.
Getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Ah, I guess it's a nice way to look at it. Right, okay. I guess we take the money. Healing is okay, but we don't need too much healing. Darkness wouldn't actually be the worst as well, just to start leveling up our fated authority. We'll take the money.
Say no more.
All right.
We did actually talk to him. That was how we got the boon. I was like, did we talk to him? Oh, we're going straight into the other shop. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to buy very much here, probably. Oh, we could buy a pom, though, and we can almost certainly pom the cast because we don't have many boons, right? We have one, and I don't think you can upgrade Hermes' boon. So we have 1 boon, 2 boons. So we should be able to upgrade the cast.
Thank you, mate.
Perfect.
Extra blessing.
Okay. Beautiful. Just out of interest, this only affects attack and special, so you don't get bonus damage on the cast out of Boiling Blood. So we actually could have taken the other one. That might actually have been a good way to go, because we're doing a cast build, is to take the other blood, which I can't remember the name of, where it lowers their speed and the damage they deal, but I didn't think that far ahead. Because there's no point increasing the damage we deal to them if we're mainly using our cast as our main source of damage.
Electo.
Oh, good old Electo. Well, you can't even deflect her big blades, I don't think.
In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
I do like to see Electo, but I don't like to have to fight Electo.
Forward estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but at least
we never shut up.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
It's good damage, I'll say that. Turns out the cast is pretty strong. Look at that, beautiful. Just infinite balls. Great balls of Athena. Goodness gracious. Okay, we are Gucci. That was a nice fight. That's the best Electo fight we've had. We didn't really have to think about it too much. We just fired our big balls at her.
Let's hear it.
Lovely. Okay, what can we buy here? A little bit of healing. Don't really need that. Don't need any of this particularly. This is worth a lot, I guess, because we've upgraded it. Urge to Kill would be okay to sell, honestly. But I don't think we necessarily need to. Okay. So have a think about what we want next. What do we have? We don't have anything boon wise. Is there any specific boon I would like? I'd kind of like Aphrodite on the special so we can get weak, because weak is always nice to have. So maybe we take an Aphrodite.
Should help.
I do like using the god keepsakes. At first I was like, why would you bother with these? But actually, like, being able to kind of plan out what you want to have is kind of cool. I like it. Lets you let's really pick and choose like what effects you want to have depending on what you're running. Also, Aphrodite has quite big damage buffs normally, so make our special a little bit stronger, even though it's not our focus. Ran straight into that one. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
Cheeky 100 gold, always welcome. Okay, we got a Pom, we got Aphrodite, and we got Hermes. Interesting. Still tempting to take Hermes. The Aphrodite thing I think sticks around. See, it has that 1 underneath it. I think it doesn't go away until you have taken one, so she will still show up unless you've used it. But I think maybe she's still the pick here. I Maybe we take a Hermes. I'm gonna take a Hermes. You don't see Hermes as often, and I would love like extra dashes or something. That'd be really nice. Or additional cast speed would be okay. The like flurry cast.
More dragons.
I hate these guys because they just, just vanish. I can never find him. Oh. Ah, Gorgon heads. Honestly, I'm very thankful to have deflect here. I really like the deflect. You're so safe just throwing out this huge ball. Like anything in front of you is just going to immediately get deflected, which is very nice. Big pick. Come on, Hermes.
She said she's running just a little late, cuz, though I'm sure you understand. Besides, I'm here.
Dodge chance, cast speed, or... Sure, I'll take dodge chance. That's fine. Or extra dashes would have been the other thing. Those are the three I would have kind of hoping for. Okay, we got a shop, or we got Athena and Zeus. Not Athena and Ares. We could afford one boon from the shop, but I think we probably did go for the duo here. Just get rid of these notifications on my phone. There we go. I'd rather... Ares is a little awkward here. Ares is fine in bigger areas because you can kind of avoid his stuff a bit more. I think Athena like shields the enemies, which I don't love.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Ooh, 90. I actually like this a lot. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think we need the deflecting special.
War shall be waged here no matter what, my kid. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
You'd have to fight Ares. I wouldn't want to deprive you of that opportunity. See, Ares is ones like they don't move around as much, which is nice. You just got to make sure you avoid him as you're going. My cast stones are all over the place. We can take this slow though, there's no need to rush. Oh, they're all in him. Give them back. See, like, because they move slowly, you can kind of just circumnavigate them a lot, which is nice. He says just walking into one. There we go. We've done it. What have you got for us, Ares? Yeah, see? I told you. He loves to fight. Okay. I'll put Doom on the attack, I suppose. Or maybe we should just take this, because we're not really using the attack. Maybe it'd be better to have the Doom when we get hit. It's more damage. We will get hit occasionally. Bit of bonus damage doesn't hurt.
Something I need.
Ooh, I'll buy a Centaur Soul. Yeah, yeah. It's basically just it's basically a heart. You know? We do have to heal to get the health back, but that's fine. We'll heal eventually. Athena. No, we want Aphrodite. We want to get this Aphrodite boon. Let's do it. This looks like the Gorgon again. It's a shame you can't stone the Gorgon, though I guess it wouldn't make much sense if you could. I left a cast stone over here, which I'm not that happy about. Come over here, out of the way. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Big old Aphrodite.
unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Oh, spontaneous, eh? It's actually the one non-epic one. Maybe we take life affirmation and get the special later, but it's 107%. It is still good. That's probably good enough. I don't need it that desperate. Oh, this is really good though, and like this, the special damage doesn't matter that much. Maybe we just pick that up later. If we can get this now, it's going to make our health pretty nuts though. I'm actually going to do that, even though it's not what I was intending. I think it's probably a good way to get a good bit of health. Exhausted, so podcast can be 18. That's fine. Cast time's going well. I'm liking it. I've not done a ton of like just. We've not really done. I guess we've done the Hera bow, which is kind of a cast build, but you like load it into the bow so it feels different. But it's cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Nice to have you. I'm quite happy for people just sit and listen and have me as have me on in the background. That's absolutely fine. Appreciate you being here. I'm just happy to be playing Hades, you know.
I'm empty.
I'm empty. Yeah, we've all been there, Zagreus. I've got to not dash into them. I'm like, I've got to dash in and grab my stuff, but
Gemstones.
then they drop stuff on the floor. Ken ASMR, exactly. Yeah, I've not really gone cast heavy before, but this Poseidon Sword, like I say, it knocks the cast out of them. So we used the Hera bow. The Hera bow is basically a cast one, I think. I think Achilles you can kind of do that, but we didn't really. We used it a little bit, but we're kind of going full cast at the moment. It's like the only boon we've got is this, or the only core boon we've got is this level 4 epic phalanx shot. Don't know what they all look like. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this one is very explicit because it's such a big bulbous thing. Like it's very, very obvious, you know. Darkness or keys. Darkness does give us health. I'd be interested to see if it gets affected by the bonus health gain from chambers, or if it's or if not. Let's go away. Beautiful. Oh, there's a guy. So you can even deflect melee attacks, which is always kind of wild to me. It's like the bull like dives in, and the Minotaur dives in on you, right? And then you just like slap him with a big ball, and his big hammer hit doesn't do anything. Or you like punch him with your fist if you've got a deflect on like the fist attack or something.
Not yet.
It's interesting actually to note as well, like with a cast this strong, I've often not had to use my my sword to get them back out anyway, because they're just, a lot of the time the 3 casts is enough to kill someone. Oh, I didn't even actually notice that. Did anyone see how much additional health I got? It might have been, it would have been 5 by default. I don't know if it would have been like 6 or 7 maybe if we had Pom or shop, but we can't really afford that much in the shop. Remember, we have extra cost on the shop at the moment, so do you normally get casts back after using them? So the way that casts work is when you fire, there's a couple of casts that are different. Ares, Demeter, and Dionysus have like their unique ones. Like Ares has the Blade Rift, Dionysus has the like trippy shot that puts the cloud, and Demeter has the laser beam. The others, +7, you think? Yeah, that would have a benefit then. Thank you. So it would have affected it. The other casts, they all stick in one enemy, and that enemy takes the bonus damage, like the 50% bonus damage from boiling blood, while the cast is in them. And I think it stays in for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. I can't remember which. And then it pops out and you can pick it back up. But our sword, as soon as we hit them with a special, it just knocks it out of them. There are like Hermes has ones that will make it come out sooner. I think we just upgrade the shotgun.
Juicy.
Pretty nice. All right, and this is learning. This is actually going to be interesting because it's learning, right? How is this going to work?
You're back. How wonderful.
We've got to make sure we don't leave the cast in when he goes invulnerable. I'm not sure we'll be able to get them back. Ah, see, there we go. We got 2 of them stuck in him. That's not ideal. Yeah, so you see how they're still stuck in learning at the moment. And there we go. Now they've come out. So now we can... Should we pick them all back up? I actually kind of don't want to use it on Lerny here because I don't want him to get stuck in him again. Come on, come over here, you nerd. I've forgotten how the sword works. I've not been using it, so... There we go. There we go. How high can things be upgraded? I don't think there's a limit. I could be wrong about that. Oh man, our cast all the way over here in the lava, which is not ideal. Not mean to fire that over there. Where did it go? Okay, well, let's not worry about it for now. Okay. You can go in the lava for a second. It's a little. It's not like too bad. There we go. Level 200 phalanx shot. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a limit, but I don't think there is a limit. I've not seen a limit, certainly. And we've not done that many big upgrades, but...
Nice.
Oh, we're getting so many gems now. That upgrade, that boss upgrade is the one to go for. I know it's 4 diamonds, but I recommend it. The one that lets you get gems from bosses. If you want to earn some more gems. If I was a chance to drop health items, that might be nice. We are not doing amazingly. We can swap out our thing now. I guess we probably just go for the acorn again. I do like the acorn. It'd be nice to kind of level up some other things, but acorn is probably the one. I might take this for the final encounter for the sticks area, just to level it up. I will buy this. Do I want to sell anything?
Let's think about this.
No, not necessarily. That's fine. Acorn. Martin, I don't know when did you come back in just as we were starting the second run? Because I think you've missed a couple of key developments, if so. Which I don't know if I want to give away. But I'm sure they'll become apparent in time. Okay, hammer. Hammers aren't really very useful for us because we're using our cast all the time. So I guess we just take the gold. You did? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've missed some interesting developments. Obviously, you missed a bit of story stuff. But you also missed another development, which I won't spoil for now. We'll see if it comes up. Wait, who's still alive? I only need one of these. I don't want to overdo it. So you can just deflect their explosion and it basically doesn't hurt you. It's amazing.
Right there.
Oh, you heard Orpheus sing. Okay, that was the main one. That was the other one I was going to mention, is that Orpheus started singing because you brought up the acorn. Which is cool, because last time we gave him the music from that we got from Eurydice. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that bass is so good. I could listen to that all day. Let's just get more health. We've got this bonus health reward. Let's just get tanky. The AoE damage on the Athena one is nice as well. It's really good because I feel like Poseidon has AoE damage, and that's kind of Poseidon's cast thing, but it doesn't deflect. I suppose it knocks foes away as well, but just deflecting everything back at enemies as well. It's just nuts. It's so good. Not enough Meg. There's been no Meg this episode. She wasn't in the house when we got back. We haven't fought her. We have not seen any Meg today, so I will agree with you. Not enough Meg. We can afford to go to the shop here. I think we will, rather than take Artemis. We'll take a random pom. Hope it hits the... It probably won't hit the cast.
Which one's it going to be?
Urge to kill. That's the bonus general damage. That's okay. I still don't know what this is, and I'm still too scared to click it. How many gems? 20 gems. I'm not spending 100 gold on 20 gems, I don't think. Not now that we're picking up loads from the run anyway. Maybe if I hadn't done that. Chill on the special? Not too bad. Although, I guess this would be really good. This is okay, but we're picking our costs up a lot of the time, so I don't know quite how it would work. But additional chill, I mean, that's going to proc... well, it's not immediately, but it's going to help proc privilege status. We need one more effect. If we can get exposed, then that would be immediate privilege status. So that would be good.
Gigantic soul catcher. I'm empty.
I should probably just kill this. Now that I've committed to it. Where are my stones? See, this is the risk of letting them come to life. There we go. Alright, we did it. A little bit messy. That's actually kind of an awkward one. We probably should have been more cautious, but...
Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Thanks very much, Poseidon. Special tidal dash. I do like tidal dash, it's nice. Or just general more cash, also good. Let's take the splash dash. It's really nice for the final area. Patroclus. Always love to see Patroclus.
Where are you?
Thinking about Achilles again, buddy. Let's give him a gift.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
Cheer up,
If this
Patroclus.
eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Alright.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname.
That's true. You probably shouldn't keep calling us stranger at this point, you know.
No need to go out of your way.
Although I guess the merchant in Resident Evil calls us stranger the whole time.
Without you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
You're good, just low energy. That's fine. It's okay, you know, just take it easy. You know, don't push yourself too hard. I just want to take the healing here. I don't think this is that good because it's our attack and we're not really using our attack and we don't need to replenish Death Defiance. I like the healing he gives us. I came in here expecting to take the healing. That hasn't changed. Darkness gives us more max health. Key does give us a roll, which could be nice. Maybe we take the roll. We've got a good amount of health already. Use up all your energy on the Saturday Hollow Knight stream. Yeah, you were very excited about that swimming, which, to be fair, I will say, without saying what it was, I got very excited about Hollow Knight on our stream on Monday. So there are plenty more things to get excited about in your future with Hollow Knight.
That one's rearming.
These damn shield guys. Okay, so we are getting privileged status now from something. Oh, it's because of the Doom, I think. Maybe. Which... Okay, is there someone over here? No, I thought I saw someone over there. There we go. Not the quickest, but it's fine. It's fairly safe. 2 keys, and we get another one of these fated persuasions, I think they're called. I think it's fated authority on the door and persuasion on the other things. And yeah, I was pretty excited about the acid swimming in Hollow Knight when I got it as well, because I was like, oh man, this makes my life so much easier. All these times I've been like done in. By falling into acid. So I can understand being pretty happy that you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Here they come.
How does the wall slam work when they're so far away from they like go over here? Like he slammed into something over there somewhere. I'm not quite sure how that works. Super happy because you could take that specific path. That's fair. Ah, none of these are the cast. That's disappointing. I could do the reroll. This might be the time to use the reroll. We could upgrade this as well, but I think we should try and get the cast. There it is. Or we could upgrade Tidal Dash. This is only 12 more damage. The Tidal Dash is quite a big upgrade. I think we actually take the Dash. Because the Splash Dash, I like the Splash Dash. Shop. We could afford the shop here. And pomming is becoming less effective now, so it might be nice to get another boon.
Must have slept.
A heal. Yeah, we can afford both of these. Also, what did I get? Cash? I got healed by something there. I don't know what it was. Because I was not full health, I don't think. I will buy this, and I will buy whatever Demeter's got.
I trust your ferry boatman Chiron has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Switch out with a crystal beam. That's tempting, but I don't think that's a good idea. Healing effects are more potent. Restore 160 healing. That's not great. I guess we take Ravenous Will. I don't know quite... If it works when we've thrown all our casts out, that would be good. There was a left pool? Or is it just like I missed that completely. My brain just automatically used that, apparently. Didn't even think about it. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's this. It's the Hydrolite. That's why we got the health back. You're talking about the left pool in Hollow Knight. I thought you were saying there was like a fountain that I'd used.
everyone, I'm back.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Right, okay, hang on. That does 347.
Not yet.
Yeah, that definitely did more damage, so that does work. Give me my thing back, you nerd. I don't want it. I want to use it on the boy.
Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Okay, we resisted that with the acorn, which is probably not the best idea, but
I see you, fiend.
see how we deflect it with our balls? It's wild, right? There it is. Yeah, what are you gonna do? No, give me my damn stones back, you nerds.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Ah, got hit by that. That was foolish.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power. Why you?
There he is. We got him. You headed for bed? Might lurk, but it's a bit yeah, I appreciate that. A bit hectic for the for going to sleep on. It's just bam 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 crash crash. Be gone with you, blackguard.
You were my biggest fan.
Thanks, good shade. And thank you, Connor. I hope you sleep well. Have a nice evening. And thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Okay. Could keep the acorn here. I think we maybe put the spear point on. I just want to try and level it up a bit more than anything. Neither of these are great. Can you re-roll these? You can. Interesting. I don't have a coin to do it, but or a dice to do it. Okay. Any one of these I want to sell? No, right? So we could actually sell this now, but we'd probably go through 10 chambers, and if we do, then it'd be better just to keep it. Because there's like 4 or 5 chambers in each one of the things, so it works out pretty evenly anyway. So I think we just hold on to it, because we will get the money.
In the bag.
In the bag. Oh, this counts as a chamber as well. Look at that. That's just free money. I guess it's chamber rather than an encounter. They have like 2 different things. Like if there's enemies, it's an encounter, but otherwise it's a chamber. You can see like we're in chamber 39. I think it goes up to like 70, which shows you how many chambers there are here if you go through them all. Okay. Do I want to buy more? I could buy more health. Or I could buy an upgrade, a POM upgrade. Maybe we just buy a POM upgrade. Or maybe we buy the health and save up if we can for another POM. Maybe we don't buy either and we just save up for the double POM for now. We've got a decent amount of health already.
Let's see here.
And I'm probably just going to go for more, honestly.
Hey.
Yeah, you were right about the acorn, Martin. It's good. I think it's one of the best ones in the game, honestly. Especially now we've leveled it up. I think at first I wanted to use the tooth because we had leveled up, but I actually think the acorn is better, generally speaking. Because like, if you ignore the enemies Hades summons, because obviously enemies that Hades summons do hit the acorn, and they will do less damage, but the lowest damage in the Hades fight as standard is when he throws the skulls at you, which do 20. The urns do 30, and his spear does 40. So like, and I think his thrust does 30 as well. But like, if he hits you with just the skulls that do 20 damage, 5 of those is 100, which is the same as the amount Skelly restores. And like, there is a slight difference because Skelly like procs a Death Defiance, and that blocks like the actual Death Defiance itself blocks like theoretically unlimited damage. But I think realistically, it's going to be better most of the time to have the acorn than the skeleton's tooth. Especially if you've already got Death Defiances. Now that we've already got 3, it doesn't feel... I think early on when we didn't have as many, it's very helpful to have, but nowadays doesn't feel as necessary.
This blasted place again.
Oh, it's this guy. I don't like this guy.
I can't.
Stay safe. The nice thing about this, of course, is yeah, these guys just deflect their thing back at them, right? What are they going to do? Why aren't you giving me my thing back? There we go. There we go. 71 health from that. Look at our health. 378. That's nuts. This might be the highest health we've ever had. That's that epic, what's it called? The Aphrodite. Is it Aphrodite or is it Dionysus? I can't remember. I think it's Aphrodite. Life affirmation. 42%. So much health.
Should be able to get back through here.
Okay, and now we can actually fill the pom, and there's fish as well. Let's get this fish.
Come, fishies. I got one.
Perfect catch.
That's a stone wall.
That's a stone wall. What did we learn about the stone wall? Likely, it was once a wayward seafaring denizen itself, which proved capable of living in fresh water and found a fertile feeding ground on the river Styx. Interesting. I think we do want this. We could actually gamble away our hammer. I don't remember what hammer we had. I don't think it really was anything exciting. Yeah, Shadow Slash. We could gamble the hammer and see what we get. It may not matter. I don't think it's going to make much difference though, so I don't think it's actually worth it, but this would be a time where you could do it. Up to 269, I think we just do that.
Juicy.
A juicy pom. A stone men's grooming razor. Yeah. What do I want here? We still don't have exposed, do we? No, I kind of would like exposed. Let's do it. Over the money, even though it's not a boss one. Ooh, a little bit scary there. Almost got trapped by the things at the end.
I'm empty.
I keep thinking he says mementi instead of I'm empty, like it's some kind of like chant that he's doing to summon something. Mementi. Oh, we got a shop as well. Let's use this shop. There's so much health. I want it. This must be percentage based, right? This must be like a third of your health, or something like. It's not actually a third, but it must be like maybe like slightly more than that. Your cast deals 50% damage for. If this is actually good, because if we do get the thing here, then we'll have it for the Hades fight, right? And if not, well, we'll get it for these anyway. So
There it is already.
there it is. Oh, so we will have 50% cast damage for the Hades fight, which is great.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, and exposed. This is nice because it's gonna make it way easier for us to get Death Defiance without having the Doom go on. Did I say Death Defiance? I meant to say privileged status. It will make us get privileged status from just the chill and the you know, that chill and the cast. Sorry, Cerberus, didn't mean to do that. Let's just pop to the shop. We could buy another pom here, or we could just put our health up to like over 400. Let's do it. That's 414. Because that's with Death Defiances, we're gonna have, you get what, 207 we'll have with each one, so we'll have like another 600. So we have 1,000 effective health, basically, which means we'll definitely die here. But
Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
okay, let's do this. This feels good. This feels like a better build than last time.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this.
Cold out there. I'm here, Father. Come on.
Will he know we've been in his room?
Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Even though you can't, Zagreus?
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary.
He's like, I just want to. I'm not going to keep talking to you.
Now,
I've run out of things to say. Let's do this, Daddy. No, immediately get hit by that. Oh, he took his cast. He took my cast with him. Nasty boy. That's decent damage, you know. Okay, we got rid of him. Right, I need to get away from that guy. Okay.
What shall it take for you to cease with this madness?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
You cannot talk to me that way.
Oh, I've got to deal with the crystal one.
I'll treat you what you deserve.
Oh, there's another one as well. Oh, there's too many of these. Too many of these. Get away from them. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, alright, we've got our things back. Easy, easy does it. That should be the last summon section. The summons are the worst. It might be the worst part of the whole fight, honestly. There we go.
I shall not fall to you again. Fire!
I'm empty.
Oof, almost got done in there. Just get rid of this, just so we don't have to deal with it. It keeps homing in on Hades, I think, and not actually working, which is an interesting dynamic. Oh gosh, I didn't see that. See, you can just literally deflect his charge with your thing. That's kind of nuts. Oh, I can't deflect that though.
Pathetic. I have something for you.
Do you now? What is it?
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool. Fair. Well.
Thank you, Father.
See you at home.
Look at that. We don't even have anything in here. Get this off. We had literally like nothing on this build. It's actually kind of wild how little stuff we had. I might have put life affirmation on because it was actually kind of you know, it is good, but I think, you know, we should probably put on cast damage, and then the chill. The chill was good. Oh, this is not the one I meant. I meant I had something else. Bonus cast damage. This thing, right? And then this. There we go. Stop winning, says Wayne. Martins are starting to root for the game now. Wow. Beautiful. That was good, but a nice minimal build as well. Look at that. Like to see that. Perfect. Okay. So Martin, as you did, I'll fill you in just briefly. We went and saw Mum, and obviously she wasn't super happy, but Zagreus was like, hey, surely we can sort this out, right? Surely we can make things right between the Olympic gods and the Chthonian gods so that you can come back and live there. And she's like, she said, oh, we know, I'm happy to stay here, honestly. You know, we've grown apart. Your dad, obviously, you know, he's not thinking about me anymore. And so we got Achilles to let us into his chambers and found a photo of her. He's like, no, he does still care about Mother. We got to tell her that Hades does still love her. He does still want to see her. You know. And that it is worth trying to sort things out.
Zagreus.
I made it, Mother.
Hello, Mother.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus.
She's been thinking.
But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
It is. remember a few attempts ago, we said to we were talking to Hades and we said, you know, did she come down with you? Did your brothers send her down with you? And he said no, Poseidon had nothing to do with this. And I was like, so Zeus did. There we go. Zeus did. Zeus told her to go.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure
And if Zeus
something
told her to go, then the rest of Olympus can't do anything. I mean, it's Zeus, right? He's the guy.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld.
This all feels like a grand misunderstanding.
After all this time.
I'm sure it'd be fine for you to come back.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
Ah, got these lovely towels. Look at these lovely towels we've got now. Just to dry off. Hypnos, I'm back.
Oh, hi. You're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
See you, Hypnos.
Nothing to say. Father?
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
Where's Cerberus?
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I like how he's just like, I'm just going to go and talk about this other thing and not the thing that just happened.
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
I mean, contracts got to have weight, right?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Oh?
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we have some work to do. Orpheus?
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
Okay, what can we buy? With all of our gems. We've got so many now. Buy some decorative arms. Be nice to have some decorative arms, right? Double-edged swords or twin axe blades. I wonder if these are overlapping ones. I'm guessing they're overlapping. I don't know. That's tough. Let's go with the axes.
We'll go with this. You know, I've always had a thing for double-bladed axes.
I've always had a thing for silence.
Yeah, look at those. They're pretty cool. What about the West Hall? What do we got in the West Hall? Some gilded pedestals? Bust, old man. Something about that is very funny to me. Bust, old man. What about the lounge? More stuff in the lounge, maybe. An earthy rug, an Elysian rug, a chthonic rug, a sanguine rug. Some covered seating, some cured meats. Let's get some cured meats.
A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to
Just to help the chef, you know.
Be displayed with all the rest.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Always encouraging. Oh, we've got more things we can buy now. A bloodless sculpture. What do we got down here? So many things. Ever falling petals adds drama while rising defiantly from the pool of sticks. I like those. Oh, look at all these things. Makes the columns simpler to those on Olympus. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I want that. I don't want to make the place look like Olympus. I kind of like it being what it is, you know. More stuff for the bed chambers though. Weights, massive weights. Oh, maybe we should get some massive weights. Some an entertainment table with a variety of frankly unplayable games. Oh, look at these, some more things. Oh no, that we can just afford some of them, I guess. But I think maybe we'll save up for some of those other bonus upgrades. Which of these rugs would we like? Maybe an Elysian rug or a chthonic rug? Get a chthonic rug for the West Hall.
This house is not a house without this rug.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone.
Look at that. Whoa, that's nice. Can we get one of those in the lounge as well? We can. Let's do it.
Let's go with this
Matching
one.
rugs, you know?
The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
Careful, Meg. Look at that. It matches you. Oh, Deuce is having a great time. We got some more upgrades in the West Hall as well. I got all these things. Imported sundial, portraits of a Cretan princess, the champion of Elysium, a painting of Nyx. We get a painting of us. Oh, you can get the Fury sisters together. That'd be cool. Or a nice picture of Yadar. That'd be lovely.
You are home.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
She did. She mentioned you by name. Hello, friends. I'm just going to turn this in and see if we get any nectar.
Trade you these horrid things.
180 gems we got for those, which is okay. Any ways we can get stuff here?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
I mean, we could buy some nectar, but I think we just hold off until we have more. It's fine. I'd love to give a nectar to both of these lovely people, but...
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
Wow. Nothing wrong with Sisyphus. He's a good lad.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see.
Prince? The way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because
Aw, Dusa. Dusa, you don't need to do anything. I'm just happy to see you. Just seeing you cheers me up.
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me.
Oh, look at her little, like, lip bite. That's so cute.
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
She sounds disappointed. We're alright. Than.
Fine job.
2 weeks running, so I guess his appointment went well. Did we go and see Achilles? I don't think we did.
Your Highness. Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right?
Administrative?
You'd want to go in there.
Good pronunciation on that one. I like that.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Thanks very much.
Appreciated, sir.
Than's not in. Look at this lovely rug. Look at it. Beautiful. Sprucing the place up a bit. Always good to see. Alright, we might have time for one more, I think, which is rare, but we've been a little bit faster today. Okay, what have we got here? Anything we're close to doing? Still close to getting one of Hades, but I've not seen, Hermes, but I've not seen Rush Delivery. Ken's got the runs today. Yeah, exactly. Got the fever. And the only cure is more fighting Yadar. Alright. I don't know which weapon to use. We haven't used... On heat, we've used these three, and we haven't used any of these. So we should probably use one of these. If anyone has a preference, let me know. But I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to take a break before we continue and grab a drink. And then we will carry on. Okay, are we back? We are back. Right. Kyle says bow. Martin says wob, ob, woo, bow, bow. Frosty says weeb. Wayne says I've been trying to get Bayonetta 2 working. I mean, if it works, that would be great. I feel like some of that stuff is okay, but it requires quite powerful hardware, and I don't know how it will run out. Right, well, what have we got here? Aspects of Chiron.
Created you.
Your special automatically seeks the last foe struck by your attack, but you only get 4 shots on the special.
New arrows or something there, pal?
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. 40 damage. If you can backstab with them. You can swing them around the back. It's kind of cool. But it's probably going to do 40 damage. Looks like our standard bow does less damage, maybe?
Yeah, boyo.
Okay, no, that's still the same. Okay, let's try it out. We'll upgrade it a little bit. We got 6 things.
Can I see?
Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Your secrets. All right, I'm ready.
That'll do it.
That's kind of cool. Wayne changes color to orange.
Never felt
Yeah, it looks orange to me. Martin's and Wayne's both look kind of the same to me. They might be very slightly different orange, but they both look pretty orange to me. Ow. But yeah, maybe it's different on the light mode. All right, let's try this out. What do we want to take? I don't know what would be good with the. I guess maybe Dionysus to build up the poison, because you get a full stack of poison out of it, or Artemis to try and crit with the arrows. That could be fun. Let's try it out. I think Artemis is generally quite nice to have. Okay. What do we take though? Tough choice. Hard labor, lasting consequences. What have we else? Have we not used? 1 level extreme measures we could do. Could try that. Should try that. Meg did mention it. Be interested to see what it. I'm pretty sure it just changes one of the bosses, so it will just change the first fight. Let's give it a go.
Sounds to be interesting.
What have I wrought that such a witless, careless brat be my progeny?
Brat. I feel like you can make some of those like wallpapers or like reaction images.
My head.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Oh, look at that. Special is stronger. 77% damage with a 20% chance to deal crit. Perfect. And it's epic as well. What more could we ask for?
My senses sharpen.
What happens if I just fire it normally? I just fire as normally. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Not very useful against the small things, but against big enemies. Okay, well, you got to kill stuff. If you're killing stuff in one hit, then it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, these early enemies is not going to make much difference. It'll probably come into its own later. Okay, so nice 5 health early on. We could get some Dionysus. I feel like now that we've got this thing, Dionysus is less good, but there are some good Dionysus early boons you can get. Stuff like Strong Drink. Few of those other interesting things. I'm gonna go for the health though. Yeah, each level is the subsequent boss. Yes, yeah. I was watching when I was watching Wayne, we got into this a little bit because Wayne's been trying out some of the. Oops. Can you mark multiple at once? I guess that wouldn't work, right? Chaos, right? I guess. Yeah, why not? We got full health. We can see what he's got. Try and get some bonus special damage would be nice.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. interesting. Actual thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Wow. Wow, Chaos. Let's go with the sick burns. Chamber reward previews are hidden, but you get 46 life. That would be okay, but... I might re-roll this. I don't love any of these. I do like this, but not knowing what we're going to get kind of hurts. You know, it's not the worst. Maybe we just take it. It is a lot of health, but it's so... Like, not knowing what you're going to get is kind of terrifying. But whatever. I mean, it's early on, right? Does it matter that much? Does it matter that much? Tough choices. It works? Well, that's exciting. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to have a random run. We'll see how it goes. It'll be exciting. I like that it doesn't always hit, because it's although it does the thing, it's still there we go. It still hits other enemies. It homes in on them, but it still will hit other enemies if it comes across them.
Anything I need.
Bit of darkness, bit of health restoration, bit of Yana Ariadne, always nice. I'll take the darkness. Okay, we only have one choice here. The more we have one choice, the better. Mine says reroll, outrage. Well, unfortunately, I'd already taken it by the time that came up in the chat. A little bit of chat delay there.
Surprise.
Get off me. And we get a key, which is fine. We can re-roll. Can we re-roll not knowing what's there? Oh no, because it's not, we don't have the room ones. I keep thinking it gives you the room ones, but it just gives you the one you normally have. Oh, this could actually be kind of good. Oh, don't like you. There we go. It wasn't too bad.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to
Yeah,
the
she does change her hair in the
surface, yet you're
sequel.
all the way back there.
That's true.
Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
I don't know. I guess I would maybe describe it. I wouldn't necessarily describe it as a pixie cut, but she does have short hair, so. Oh, she still has the hair suit. Yeah, yeah. She imagine if she didn't have that. She's like, no, I've given up on the hair suit idea. Like my whole gimmick. Bonus attack damage. That's okay. Round sunken treasure. All right. I don't feel strongly about any of these really. I guess we've never taken the attack, so why not? Why not? Knocking foes away doesn't actually matter too much here as well, because we are going to hit them with the thingy afterwards, and knocking them away can actually be good with the bow. It's body hair into. Yeah, you still have to have the hair suit. Oh, it's saying it's body hair into. No, it's still her hair. I mean, what they don't really get into the.
Here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
He's just talking to the boulder now. He's losing it.
Baldy really keep you company? Personally,
he's got a cool face.
That keeps tumbling back down a hill.
Look, if you can't make if you can't make friends with the boulder that you spend eternity with.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
I guess money. How do you have short hair that covers your whole body? Well, it's like it's only like she has short hair on her head. They did actually address this at some point in an interview, but like she chooses to have it look short. She can do what she wants with it, so she makes it look short on her head, but then it, you know, still covers her body as well. She got good at the hair tech over the years.
Stop by again.
chaos has a new effect.
Oh, thank goodness, our thing's gone away. Just wall slamming, that's kind of cool. Beautiful. Love it. This is a fun little combo. Just slam them into the wall and then rail them. You know, good stuff. Good stuff. I heard a fishing spot, I think. Did I hear a fishing spot? Or was it just like the... It's weird. I heard like a ting, but I think maybe that was just like the chaos boon changing or something. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was this unlocking. We do have a shop, and I think we probably want to go to the shop. In which case, do we want to buy... where are we at? We're on chamber 9. I don't think this is the last shop, so there will be a second shop. So maybe we just take the gold and then go to the second shop instead. In which case, let's buy this. And go to the second shop. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I heard a ting, but maybe I imagined it.
Not a chance.
Look at all these burritos. I'm in for the skull burritos. Oh, that's an interesting room. All skulls with the bow is kind of scary. Because you don't really have a lot of AoE. I could have used the this thing, but I don't think it's that... I don't love the special on the bow by default. It's kind of awkward. Like, I think it's probably best if you shotgun people or if you're deflecting a load of stuff. Reroll or some max health. Probably just a reroll. This could be a mini boss though, but I don't think that really matters because it's not a boon. So. Little munch. I like how that works even before the arrows hit, basically. You can fire it off instantly and it still works. Maybe it's not before the arrows hit, but it feels pretty quick. Perfect. It's actually kind of fun. It's a fun little way to play. Changes up the style a bit. I like the way that the aspects change up your playstyle. It's cool. What do we want here? Probably something that gives us more like special, I guess. More special damage or something like that.
Heads up. Just in time.
There we go. Perfect. Does seem like we're pretty likely to get a crit. Ooh, flurry shot could be interesting. Except that we're not really like... Oh, this is great, right? Which one of these is better? How many shots do we fire? We fire 6 and they do 10 damage. So it's 60 damage. So it would either be 100 damage instead, or it would be 60... plus 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 9, 18, 18 goes to 30, goes to 45. So it's actually better to take concentrated volley if they all hit. And also it would be faster to fire the concentrated volley, I'm guessing, because if it takes more shots, it probably takes longer to fire. So I think we probably take concentrated.
Drawn tight.
Bit of maths. Always nice to do a bit of maths on the fly. I did a maths degree and I'm always like, oh, I don't want to do maths in my head. Maths degree is about learning how to not do the maths in your head.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. Take the Thunder Dash, Wayne's favorite Thunder Dash. I don't love any of these. They're all common-ish. Let's roll for something more exciting. The cast. I do like the Zeus cast. Kind of gives us a bit more AoE, which we don't really have, even though it is only common again. It gives us a little bit of burst damage. It's really nice against like skulls, just to clear them out. Okay, let's do the extreme measures stuff. Hello.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus, as you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
3 of you, Pims of me. 3 of you, 1 of me. I make this Pims o'clock.
Murderer. 3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees now.
Oh god, hello. It does good damage though, I'll say that. Oh, here she comes. I saw it, you can kind of see him floating in, which is interesting. I don't like all this nonsense that she's put on the battlefield. Oh gosh, oh gosh. This is kind of scary. Oof, there we go. Just the one? Okay, you just have to fight the one, that's good. I thought that was how it worked, but... Foursome, says Wayne.
The other sisters left.
The nice thing about this is now we've done this, that's it. Our heat is basically... That's basically it for heat for the rest of the run, right? We're just doing a normal run now. So that's kind of nice. You just get it out of the way, you move on. Obviously, we're going to have to start ramping the heat up more. The heap? Ramping up the heap. But... There we go. Now we've just got a normal run and we can work on our bow skills. Nice big heal.
Moving on.
Always check what you've got to buy first, I think, is probably the way to do it. Then check what you got to sell.
Should I take the trade?
Probably don't want to sell anything here. I actually like the Tempest Strike. I think it's pretty interesting for this build. So yeah, Martin, you probably also missed this as well. But you know, I was having this problem where my my controller was like just going over to the side constantly like this. I realized the reason it was still doing it is because the right stick also does it. So you can you disable both sticks. You make sure both sticks are centered and it's not a problem. That was my other issue. We could just take the coin purse, get a bit more cash. Always nice to have early in the run. We could get the Athena dash. Always lovely to have the Athena dash. Tempting. Tempting. We're very close to ranking it up as well. Let's do it.
Okay.
I think we're okay for cash at the moment. In fact, I might even buy these gems. Why not? I wouldn't mind a Chaos Gate, honestly. Let's do it. Let's get a Chaos Gate.
Up we go then.
I think we get it straight away as well.
Cheers.
But I could be mistaken about that.
Be there soon, Bonehead.
There it is. Well, we should probably take it now that we've paid for it. It's only darkness as well, so this is ideal.
Going in.
We do get 5 max health from a darkness now, but... I want more fish. More chaos fish. We've had 1. Maybe you only ever get the 1. Okay. Don't love any of these, to be honest. These are not that exciting. Boons having a chance to be rare or better is okay, but I'm actually going to roll these. Attack deals 64% damage. That's okay. That's good enough. We can't earn gold, which kind of sucks, but we'll manage. 3 encounters. Okay. This is an interesting one. What do we take here? How many boons do we have? Actually, we have quite a few, right? So we could probably palm these. I feel like we've got the core of our build here. We've got the attack, the special. We've got a cast for when we need it. We actually don't have anything else, so we wouldn't. So maybe we consider the other one, the rarity one. But I think probably palming is probably the way to go here.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
She knows what we did with that.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
It does. He's right. It has like a more sort of melancholy sound.
Ah, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together and right then and there you know you've got something special.
Alright, if we get these two back together, they're definitely going to be the coolest couple in town. Alright, palm porridge. Let's do it.
Excellent.
I know we basically waste one charge of the porridge, but that's fine. Just to upgrade these, 54%, 93%, 84 cast damage. I did notice, I was watching a VOD back, and I thought the Zeus cast went into the first, I thought it lodged into the first enemy. It doesn't, it lodges into the last enemy it bounces to, which is kind of weird, but, you know, most of the time, against bosses, that's not going to matter too much. You and me, buddy.
Occasionally, yes.
Oh, the kill speed is so quick. Get him. Oh, no. This guy's dead. Oh, we got him, I think. Oh, no, Stan got him. Okay, well, we still won anyway. That's fine. It was a little bit scary.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
Thank you very much. We are a little bit reckless. In the Thanatos fights, I feel like I just kind of go chaos mode. Maybe not full chaos mode, but, you know, a little bit more. Some gems. Let's do it.
Stop him, Regis.
I love gems. The nice thing is, well, if we kill something, but they're all standing next to each other, it will home in on all of them. Ah, the damage. Oh, big backstabs as well. Beautiful. I love this. This weapon is so cool.
Cheers, father.
Feels cool to have all the things like just home in. Zap them. There's Athena. There's a shop. We don't have any money because we're not able to earn money at the moment, so let's take it. This looks like the Medusa head.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Here we got her. Oh, a fishing spot. There we go, beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Oh, now our pendant's ranked up. Perfect, just in time to get more rarity.
In some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Ooh, Athena's Aid. We've not had that before. I actually kind of want the dash, but I will take this because we've not had it. Your cool breach makes you impervious and deflect all attacks. 1.8 seconds. 6 times duration. Which is, you know, what, like, just shy of 12 seconds, I guess. You know, like, well, it's like 10.8 seconds, something like that. Pretty good, though. Impervious and deflect all. So you still just attack normally, I guess, but you just are deflecting everything and can't be hurt. All of those are good boons.
Your wisdom guide me.
What does the increased rarity actually, or the increased level do this? Okay, 15% instead of 10% chance to be rare or better. That's cool. I think we're close to getting all of Athena's things at this point.
Now. Huzzah.
Huzzah! Okay. Pom pom pom. Let's pom that special, baby. Hello? Hello? Immediately get hit. Okay, you can only get about two specials off. I need to bear that in mind. Good damage if you can get it. Oh, that's so cool. It follows them as well.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
What a cool little bonus. Attack deals 64% damage. That's nice. That's a nice chunk. We'll do it. This is actually quite a big increase. 0.2 seconds is quite a big increase, especially if you have the max on. But even if you don't, it's kind of nice. But I will take it on the attack. Oh, I'm sorry, on the special. Because I feel like that is kind of where our DPS is coming from. It's from that big special. Got a sale point. Don't really want to sell any of our main core boons that we've got. We're still only on 3 boons at the moment. We are. This is a very light build. Tough choices here. We can earn gold again, so we can do a gold room. Or we could just palm up what we have, or we could take a Hermes. I think we take a Hermes. I like Hermes boons. I think I've really come around on the lad. He's got some good stuff. Hello? Asphodel's so quiet sometimes, it's really hard to find the enemies. Yeah, you just burn enemies down with this, it's nice. It's a really nice... I guess it's very single target, so you don't have a lot of AoE potential, but which is why I took the cast, but a lot of damage on a single target.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
I mean, you've already got god stuff. Like, we don't really have any notable, like, specific powers of our own, other than being pretty cool. Foes drop things, stuck in them faster. That's okay. I don't know. I don't love any of these. Specialist fast is okay, but it's only 10%. I might do a reroll here. See if we can get anything better.
Set of choices.
After you dash, becomes sturdy. I do like this. Or 50% recovery if you take damage and dash. That's kind of nice. I do like that. If you dash just a little bit late to avoid the attack, you're going to get half your health back, which is something pretty decent. I heard something over here. Oh, it was a shop. Okay. Restore health, probably worth doing. We are getting not low, but you know,
worth it.
Good to top off. And in that case, we'll definitely go here. We wouldn't have been able to afford the shop anyway, so I still would have taken the pom even if we hadn't bought anything there. Oh, we're at the boss already. I think we might be.
Power of Olympus.
Knock it up. Get that cash money. And here we come, Bone Hydra.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
Yeah, this is the damage. Good damage. That's what I like to see. I guess our special damage is kind of fluctuating because we have like so many attacks that like there's quite a big variance on whether we crit or not. Like if we crit with several hits, then we're just going to do melty damage, and if we don't, then we're going to do much worse damage. Yeah, see that cast bounced into this guy, into this head, and then it. See, it didn't stick in this one. It went over to like main learning, which is a little scary. I should use my cast. I'm my cool. I'm not using it, and it's free deflection, right? Oh, look at that damage. Oh, so good. Beautiful.
Done bashing heads for now. I'll just tuck that away.
Cheeky bit of cash and a diamond. And we're on our way. This is good. Feeling good so far. There's a nice straightforward one. Good, good to burn down each head one by one, which is always nice to see. Don't really need anything from here.
Do I still need these?
Don't really want to sell anything.
Should I change things up?
Could go back to the acorn. I think the acorn is better than the spear point for... I think we do the same thing as last time. I think we take the acorn for this, and then we take the spear point for the final encounter. Or for the final area. If we make it that far.
That's it for us, Fidel.
Okay. Elysium, here we come. Elysium always a little bit scary. It's where you really notice if your damage isn't up to snuff. But I think we'll be okay.
I can see from here.
The problem is going to be that we're going to be having to very, very single target, whereas that cast build we were just absolutely ripping through groups at once. Yeah, let's get some nectar. We've not actually had any nectar in a while, and we get a palm off it, which I keep forgetting. But I do actually want nectar more than most of the other upgrades. Rich in resources at the moment anyway, so it works out. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's the first one you hit that gets the bonus on it. So like if you hit a second enemy, they don't get the thing on while it's already on someone else, which is kind of nice in a way, but it means you can't switch the target easily. Like if I shoot you and then I shoot you and then I shoot you, it doesn't. Oh, it does switch. Okay, never mind. Forget me. I must have just like misjudged which one I'd hit. Okay, that's not too bad though. Nice nectar. Athena's aid goes up a level, which is good. I think we take Artemis here. I'd like to get a Hunter's Mark or something. That's actually not as good here because obviously like you're focusing on one enemy at a time kind of. The knockback's really nice against the chariots here. Big fan of that. Oh, big curve shots. It's like playing Wanted, right? We're like Wanted Weapons of Fate. Is that what it's called? Am I making that subtitle up?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Or is it just called Wanted? Is Wanted Weapons of Fate like a different game that's not related to the movie Wanted? I can't remember. Wanted's the one where they curve bullets, right? Or is it the other one? I can't remember. It's been a long time. God gets charged up fast when you crit damage. That could be quite nice. This is okay, but I think I'd rather try and get Athena on the dash, if anything. Shop. Shop not great here. I think we take the cash. Try and build up more for the second shop. I love it when they don't charge. They just kind of hang out. It's kind of nice.
Come try me.
Oh, nice crits. Perfect. Okay. Where are we now? Hammer? Yeah, I think we'd probably take this over the Zeus. Sure. Hammer always good. Oh, free hammer as well. Ah, sadly we don't get the other one that we had, which would have been nice. I don't feel strongly about any of these, honestly. Maybe we just take chain shot. I don't feel like I'm using the thing quite short range. I don't know how it works for the does it say with this the foe last struck by your attack, so it might actually put it on the back one, so maybe that's not actually a good idea. Maybe we should just take point blank shot, because I'm slightly worried it'll put it on the back one and not the one I'm aiming at, which is, I'd rather hit the one that I want to hit, you know. We've got a decent actually amount of health. We've already built up a decent chunk, so we can get some more Hermes. I feel like Elysium throws are a little bit less scary to me than they used to be. They're still pretty dangerous, but like I feel like I have a better grasp on their attack ranges and stuff now. Make sure this guy can't rearm. I tried to get him to deflect into me, and it instead just got hit by him, which is foolish.
Right on time.
Hermes, what you got, baby? Sure. Dodge chance. I'll take it. It's okay. I don't love any of those boons that much, but 10% dodge chance is nothing to sniff at. What do we got coming up here? No shop.
Payment in full.
I think we can afford to take this. We're not quite at the shop yet, so. It's your boy.
Well, short one. It seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
He certainly has a way with words.
Short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
It's true.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Wow. Alright, Asterius, let's do it. Oh, big damage there. Shouldn't have got hit by that. Big ults. Ooh, stops him in his tracks. It actually charges up cool pretty fast as well, this, which is nice. Okay. I just took a bit of damage there because I was trying to get him to hit the call, which I probably shouldn't have done. I probably should just used it to be safe instead of trying to
You found me, Artemis.
fight with it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lightning Rod. Your collectible bloodstones strike nearby foes with lightning every second. That's kind of fun. Maybe we should just take this to see what it does. I mean, I can see what it does. That's kind of cool. You just leave the cast lying on the floor. I mean, how often do the casts get left on the floor though, I guess? I do like Hunter's Mark. I do like Epic Hunter's Mark. But this is a duo boon. Could take the Fated Prophecy for it. Let's do it. Why not? I don't feel like Hunter's Mark's quite as good here as it is in most critical builds because we are very single target focused anyway. Obviously you do get the bonus crit damage regardless, but you don't get it on the target that you're aiming, which is kind of crucial because this build kind of focuses down a single target. And if that single target isn't the one taking the bonus critical damage, it doesn't feel as necessary because they're not the one you're aiming at.
That one's regenerating.
Man, not hitting with any of those that time. This room's longer than I anticipated. I thought that would be the end of it. Get rid of that butterfly ball. Damn it. Okay, done. Is there another one? There is. That's two of them. I hate them. I really want to get rid of these butterfly balls because they're such a pain. Okay. This is a little bit slow. Again, this is one of these things where it's like, it's all single target, so trying to deal with a room full of lots of guys. Bit of a pain. There we go. Alright. Done. We've got a Chaos Gate as well, which is an interesting option. But a little bit of a scary one with the health that we have. Still don't have a dash. We could get the old Splash Dash, which we do like, in lieu of the Athena Dash. It's actually kind of awkward to hit with the shield because of the... Nice, big damage. That's what we like to see.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Easy does it. Okay, nice and clean, nice and clean. I like the way this is working out. I feel pretty comfortable. Wave Pounding we have not taken. Your boons with knockover effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Sure, I mean that's bonus attack damage on bosses. 30% though. I kind of want the Tidal Dash, but maybe we'll get a better one and like... This is fine. I wouldn't. I'd be okay with Athena's dash as well, of course. I almost feel like the wave pounding, you know, is going to be pretty good for the bonus attack damage, and it's also a fated prophecy. And now we go to the shop. Heal up. Okay. We can afford both of these. Sadly, no heals, which is a bit of a shame, but
here's the fee.
Get a little bit of heals out of that. Divine dash, sure, we'll take it. Nothing for Chiron to say.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Right, perfect. Right, well, here we go. Let's go see Asterius and his friend, the king.
At last. If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place.
Hang on, one sec. There we go. Just had to blow my nose.
Are you prepared?
We're using up all our things already. There goes the resistance.
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Finn?
I actually could have attacked him there. For some reason I was like afraid to attack him, even though... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Can we curve around the back of him? Yes, we can. There we go. Whew.
That'll teach him.
Look at that. I'm not even sure we used up the acorn there. We were pretty close to keeping it, I think. That was a good fight. This is a nice weapon.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Always good to see you, buddy. He gives a little smile, which is lovely. Alright, let's heal up.
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
Doing it. I'm not even checking the shop, which I should have done, but... we should take this. I don't know. This is okay. This would be great to like clear the rooms out faster. I feel like we're going to actually have a little bit of trouble clearing rooms in Styx. Because we don't have any AoE damage apart from our cast.
Let's think about this.
I forgot we had the lightning rod as well. Interesting. I didn't really feel like I noticed it that much. I guess maybe it doesn't work if there's no enemies near it. I was going to see if it did something, but... I think you can kind of throw them into walls, but maybe that doesn't work with Zeus because maybe it would still bounce to the enemies anyway. I guess I can put it in an enemy and kill that enemy and see how it goes. I haven't really noticed the effect that much. Maybe it carried us through that last fight and I didn't even notice. Who knows? Loads of cash in here. Wow. Alright, one more time. You're cheering on Hades, you feel bad for him. You know, fair enough, I suppose. Okay. coins or health. I guess health. Got to get that health.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh gosh, why this? I mean, I guess at least we have the Zeus cast. Oh yeah, look at that. It's kind of cool. He's just off in the wall somewhere, which is a little bit spooky. I do like the way the casts fly back to you as you leave the room. Yeah, just lightning's everywhere. I don't even know what happened there. There we go. Beautiful. That's the good stuff. Ooh, battery's going low on my phone. I need to plug it in soon.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Okay, got my just pick up the casts. There we go. I guess you can't reflect these, but you can be impervious to them, which is nice. There we go.
Look what I found.
Nice big 50 health. Not as much as we had last time, but still a good amount. Alright.
Fishing time?
How are we looking? Oh, wow, he said fishing time before he even got back. He knew it was coming. Big fish incoming.
That's a bite. Just a gup.
Just a gup. You know, add it to the collection. Save up for the big pom, I guess. Let's get some more cash.
Should check this way.
Lightning rod, baby. That's what it's all about. I see the lightning hitting. Does that work? Does that hit him? Yeah, it does. Look at that. That's amazing. Just free damage. It's only 70 a hit, and it's not super. It's like 70 damage a second, but that's pretty cool. It feels like maybe I'm just getting better at moving when I get shot, but it feels like I don't get burned down quite as quickly as I used to when I started. Like health-wise. There we go. Whew. Oh, look at that. A sack already. Perfect. And look at all this money. Oh, look at all this money. 45. And then another 200.
Shiny.
Big cash.
A whole entire sack of something.
All right, well, here we go, I guess. It's on.
Sack coming right up.
We'll definitely buy a couple of things. I think we buy
what I need.
Sure, we'll do that.
Got some zest. The power of the gods.
Just attack damage. The other one's not that big at this point. Blinding Flash would be kind of cool, just to get the... Have we taken all of these? I don't know if you can see on the prophecy. I don't think you can. I'm not sure if you can see the ones that you haven't taken. I don't think I've ever taken bronze skin. It doesn't show you. Okay, that's a shame. I was going to see... I guess it would have a symbol on them here, so I would know. The Hades dash health recovery boon. Yeah, I did. The Hermes one. Yes. This one. Dash to recover life you just lost, which I do like a lot. Okay, all right. Should we give a gift to Chiron? He's been good to us. Let's give him a gift. It's been a while. This was our 10th run now, so.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think.
I think we might. I think this might be where we get like the big story stuff, if we manage to beat Hades, which is not a given by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm feeling pretty good about our build.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Cerberus vanquished again.
Into the cold.
Oh, all right. Let's do this, Father. He promised us no talking this time, so.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand?
Wow, Zag.
To fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself.
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Okay. We're gonna do the thing?
You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Oh wow. You're just gonna let us go? Oh come on. I've made this whole build for you, Hades. I got all these things. Look at all these cool boons I've gotten. Father, I've got this sick build. Let me show you my sick build. Look at this bow. It like homes in on stuff. It's really cool. You'd like it. It's gold. You love gold. Hit him.
Not this time.
Okay, he's not having it. He's gonna say she can come back.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, well I guess we're out. I don't even get to take a picture of my my build, which is upsetting. Yeah, maybe we get to fight Mum. You're right. Someone fight me. I got all these perks. She's moved. Oh, she's got a bag. She's ready to go. She's like, I'm coming. Try to have a little look around, because if she's not here, I don't know if we actually get to come back. There's a fish. That's why you always check at the back. I so nearly pushed that on the first one as well. That would have been bad.
Well caught.
Thanks, Mom. Mother!
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am.
I like how we've convinced them both at the same time.
Pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way.
Wait, I could just go back.
Mother ever wants to see.
I don't have to collapse into the ground horribly.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't...
Get a lift from old Chiron, mate.
Just so happens I know somebody
Yes.
who can give us a ride.
Your boy, Vape Lord 420.
Chiron?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to.
See, I told you, Chiron's he's the neutral party. He'll do whatever.
Come on, then.
Here we go.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
You know, if I'd known about this, I'd have just got Chiron to pick me up after each trip back.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
I think you might have time to ask them now.
We'll have plenty of
There
time
you
for
go.
them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
This is nice.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Oh yeah, got one of the classics in the you know, in the record player on the boat. There we go, Hades. Get it? Because they're family, right? Logan Cunningham putting in work. Darren Korb, your man. The master composer as Zagreus Skelly. And additional voices. What a good cast. There you go. Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett doing the vocals for Orpheus and Eurydice. Supergiant's classic musical pairing. Can't beat them. Oh, this is it. We're in Elysium. Look at this. You just go down this waterfall. Chiron, look out, mate. Now we're in Tartarus. For you beta testers, good job everyone. You've made a very well playing game, and of course all the early access players as well. I know they took a lot of feedback from players in early access. I do like Chiron's eyeballs on his boat. That's like a weird touch. He's like, I had all these skulls and I thought, you know, they don't have any eyes, so I better put stick a couple of eyes on just for effect. Also, doesn't he look massive when we're sat down next to him? Yeah, get a pointy hat for Zagreus.
We're here.
We're here.
This
Father,
is
I'm
embarrassing,
home.
But I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary
This
way.
door always shuts behind me. I don't know how to open it.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates.
Is that what everyone has to say, or is that just what you say? Is it like voice activated? Oh, you done it again, Supergiant. What a good game. What a great game.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Hades looks so like he's slumped. He's like, ugh. Also, has he got like toe socks on?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't
Let
you?
Of course, you always blank your loved one for a moment for the pet, right? And then you're like, nah, I've missed you too.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
That's a really cool angle of him. That's an angle we've not seen before. He's got a cool thing going on. You see him with that angle, that hair, the shape on the jawline. Yeah.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
So is that the crux there? It's not about Zeus and Olympus. It's about specifically Demeter. If she finds out that her daughter came down here and didn't just vanish off to hang with mortals. Demeter is very powerful.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution.
Winter forever? Yeah, maybe.
Or if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Of course he would.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Yes, father.
Wow, father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Zag!
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
I like how, like, the fact that they kill each other all the time is like, you know, it happens.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Just, we need a tester, you know.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
That is smart. Also, that's maybe a better reason, honestly. I don't think Hades' reason is bad. Of like, hey, look, so we need to make sure that no one gets out. You're pretty strong. If you keep getting out, it's gonna work out how we'll be able to work out what's going on. But also, it will keep the Olympians satisfied that you haven't just suddenly stopped trying to go to them and make them wonder what's going on while we try and figure out what to do.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
It's still pretty weak. I don't know. I feel like Persephone's reason is pretty logical, right? Because if they're worried about the Olympians finding out, then if we suddenly stop going, the Olympians thought they were helping us reach them. So if we suddenly stop going, they'd be like, wait, hang on. Why did they stop doing that? And maybe one of them will come visit and then they'll find out what's going on.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
And look, you got to justify it somehow, right? I'll cut him a bit of slack on that one.
To the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then.
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Okay, sure, yeah, we can do that.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
I kind of like how lighthearted it is. And there's still plenty ahead.
This was Hades, feared ruler.
Look at that photo.
Reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth. in relative harmony.
I feel like Middlehead's been done a little unfairly there.
Return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there in the underworld.
Look, I know it's not a photo, but...
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Sure. Queen returned. Look at that lovely painting.
Used to seeing us together like this.
He looks very much. He looks younger there than he does normally. I suppose it's a painting, right? Gotta take some liberties. Also, he's just let us in his chamber, but I suppose why not at this point, right? What's behind this is what I want to know. What's this painting of? Okay, well, that's Hades. Proceed. Is that just to go back in there? I guess it must be. Ethan.
Well, well. So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Got to keep up that father-son rivalry.
I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
I feel like you should just be more upfront about it now.
Bye, Than.
Love you, boo. All right.
Hello, my son.
Oh my gosh! Look at these new.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this.
These new threads. Look at this.
It was a struggle. Must be very strange being back, being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Yeah, I feel like the neck choker is, I don't know, it's cool. I like the design on it. I like the Hades with the like laurel, the green laurel. But it seems like it'd be difficult to move around in. I don't know. I think I prefer her normal outfit. But you know, you got to wear the she's the queen. She's got to wear the official robes, right? I guess that makes sense. I like what they've done with her hair. Pretty cool.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away.
Oh, it's not that far away.
There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I'm trying desperately to run away myself.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Indeed.
Turned out the answer wasn't to run away at all. Right?
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. Who's the best three-headed boy?
There he is. Yeah, he is a good boy. He's a good boy.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Hypnos. What are you doing, buddy? Taking a nap?
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Did see, yes.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Your mom spends a lot of time with me, though, Hypnos. Hey! Done him.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
Thank you, Father. And you know what? You're a good lad.
They're going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Oh, is she? Interesting. Okay, we got a couple of gems. We could buy Darker Thirst, I guess, or we could buy this. This might be better, to be honest. We're getting a lot of gem rewards as is already, so I don't feel like there's too much of a rush to get more gems. We'll have it soon enough anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much. Okay, what do we got here? We could get some massive weights in. Let's get some massive weights in.
Let's do it. They say that only Heracles himself can lift these things. I'll take them then.
Got to get hench, right?
You have the necessary strength.
Some more lounge stuff. Olive seating. Some serpentine tables. What is in the lounge? I'll have to have a quick look and see what is in the lounge. Ooh, expanded kitchenette. Or an oven. Let's expand the kitchenette.
I don't see why not. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Betrayed by my own
Look at that.
contractor.
Beautiful. Love it. And some seating for the lounge as well. Perfect.
Help liven the mood a bit.
There's all the gems. Lovely. Look at this. Oh, look at that lovely seating. It's a nice place. We're sprucing the place up. What was the... I should probably check to see what that other thing was that we unlocked. Ooh, a spice rack. Seasons dishes so even the dead can taste them. Slices through pomegranates with disturbing ease. Adds a discreet new western entrance to the lounge. That's interesting. So we just be able to get in from... Presumably be able to get in from the main hall instead of... You just... So like, hey, this lets you cut off the corner if you just want to rush through. I guess that's kind of cool. What new music do we have? In the Blood. Oh, this is the last song, right? That's cool.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing.
I was half paying attention. I was, you know, I had other stuff going on.
Oh, that one. Yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Maybe if you've got 5 diamonds to spare, I'll consider it.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Indeed.
Sounds good.
Let us find out.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
You know what they say? Sometimes you just got to keep doing the thing you love until someone pays you to do it, right?
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Oh.
We'll make it official, all right.
Hello.
We're proud of you, House Contractor.
House Contractors, like, when the House Contractors, the employee of the week, he's like, I'm going to make this look real nice. All the bells and whistles.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Has the stained glass changed behind Hades? I'll have to have a look. But loads of ambrosia. We could actually buy some more Titan blood with some of this ambrosia because I still don't have anything to do with it. I'm not too worried about that, but we've got to turn in these fish as well. No, Deuce is not here.
Here's what I caught.
Ambrosia, a coin,
Pleasure doing business.
20 gems.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
I've never really watched his chopping animation before. That's cool, like chopping up those onions.
Anyway.
That's a cool little dicing animation. I like it. I guess you don't have to worry about like the tears from the onion reaction. That's pretty cool. Look at that. I don't know if it's different or not though. It might be slightly different. It looks pretty similar. I don't know if I'd be able to tell. The garden's open. Oh, is that's over here, is it? This is where we came back in. Oh, it is. Oh, I just ran straight back in the door. Oh dear. I wanna check out in the garden. Look at this.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
It's a little more purple, but you know. There's not really anything happening out here, but hey, maybe some stuff will happen out here at some point in the story. Maybe we'll be able to spruce it up a little bit. Got a new...
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Oh, we did it. We got the last one. Perfect. I mean, we must have just needed the Athena's aid.
I can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Any other exciting things here? Harsh conditions, slashed benefits, dark reflections, close at heart. Okay, so we have to put the rest of these things on. I wonder if we have to, like... I guess you have to do it for, like, a run.
Some new decor.
Bam.
Not really where I would have put them, Zagreus, but, you know.
A massive set of weights positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
Smart. Very smart.
I get lots of exercise, okay?
Right bumper. Lift? Do you even lift, my guy?
Utterly immovable.
But don't they look cool? Alright, let's check our...
That many
31 escapes, 8916 foes slain. Close to the big 10k. Can we have a rest?
It's never bedtime here.
Oh, come on. You've just brought your mum home. Surely this is the time to rest.
Hey, I'm back.
Let's chatter more batter, boyo. Hit me already.
Nothing to say, huh? Alright, well, I guess, you know, it is what it is, right? We continue onwards, as ever. There it is. Farthest chamber reached 70. We definitely didn't get to 70 on that run, but because we didn't do as many Styx rooms. But there we are. That's Hades for now. But there is still more work to be done. We have not solved the problem of the Olympians. What is that? There was a new thing there. I didn't see what No? That's strange. They came up with an interaction, but there wasn't actually an interaction. Okay, well, not to worry. Anyway, that's our work for the day. Rolling credits. What a good time. What a good game. Again, still work to be done. I feel like it was all, you know, it's actually pretty chill in the end. They're like, yeah, okay, you should come home, you know. All this trouble. But I feel like it's only really been the setup, because I feel like the actual thing here is we've not solved the problem yet, which is how do we appease the Olympians of the whole thing that happened with Persephone and Hades and Zagreus. So still work to be done there, but for now that's going to do us for another glorious episode of Hades. Thank you very much for joining me on this special celebratory finishing the main game, I guess, episode. And that's going to do us for today. So as always, Thank you for coming along. It's been a pleasure. Orpheus Archive Espionage next. Metal Gear Solid style. Yeah, I got to grind out some nectars. That's true. We got to get. There's still so many stories to tell, and I do know. I was watching a bit of Wayne play yesterday. When you've got your relationship up a bit, there's some additional quests that maybe open up. You know, maybe there's a few characters in the game who maybe are separated, who maybe, you know, there are other relationships that we could try and bring back together, try and reforge some bonds. So plenty more to do, but for now, take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay healthy, sleep well, eat well. Probably not in that order, but you know, make sure you do both of them. Take care of yourself, take care of others as well, and I will catch you on the next one. Thank you everyone for coming along. Pleasure to see you all. I'll see you next time. Cheers.